because you can't. I'll get channel strike if I
Yeah. Fuck that.
stream on either. But hey, I'm already streaming, guys. The fuck? Okay. What should I have to edit the name?
How do people get on the stream? Like, how do they know? Okay, these guys are streaming and click on it.
Yeah, there'll be like random recommendations on the side suddenly. Yeah.
Okay.
Resurrected. Should I actually
No,
spell
but
it right?
we still what?
No, either other. Basically, it's pretty much just that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait.
Hmm.
Wait. What am I supposed to do now?
Hey, have we started or?
Yeah, we started. I'm just like changing the title
Okay,
of the
cool.
stream and shit like that. Now the
Cool.
last title was Watch Party, Mulholland Drive Watch Party. So
Oh yeah.
where do I change it? I forgot.
What do you put what title are you?
Forgot. I just put
What do you put
I just put just chatting and I put Diablo 2.
Are you playing Diablo?
Yeah, I downloaded it yesterday.
Okay.
I'm gonna play that.
Fucking old ass game.
Oh no, the either came out the
Remastered version.
yeah, and it's
What is
like
it called in
remastered.
gaming?
It's so there are two things, right? So one is remaster, the other is remake.
Okay.
Remaster is the base, the core of it is the same. They upgrade the textures, they upgrade the style of it, and like a lot of things they upgrade like that. And so you get like now, let's say if it was running in 720, this will be running in 1080 or 4K. Lighting will be a bit better
Yeah.
and things like that. But the core of it is the same. A
Yeah.
remake is that they're starting from scratch.
Yeah. It's
New
just
engine,
they're keeping to the story and
yeah. So like the Resident Evil ones and all that came now, right? Like recently Resident Evil 4 came out, right?
that's all remake.
That's a remake, yeah.
Yeah. Even Final Fantasy, I think, was a remake, wasn't it?
Yeah. Final Fantasy 7 is a remake. People are like, no, that way Capcom is like killing it. They're like remake. Let's make our money doing remakes. Yeah.
What the?
But
Bastards.
funny enough, no, but that's the thing. New games, at least the AAA titles, the big titles, suck ass. They suck. They just suck. Yeah, like what's the last one that came out? Fucking Dead Space was a remake. That was good. Fucking what else? This thing was a remake. Final Fantasy Resident Evil 4 was a remake. The only new game that came out which is good is that Zelda game, but that's only exclusive to that Nintendo
Yeah.
console.
So, you mean the remake was good or the new one was good?
The new one was good. That's the only new one which is good.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Let me send you the link.
Yeah.
I'll send it on WhatsApp.
Cool. Yeah, let me just paste it on copy.
Oh, you should see how, like, funny enough, when I played the remaster of Diablo 2, right? The feeling was the exact same. It looked the same way it looked when I was a kid. I was like, there's no difference at all. And then there's a toggle button where you can switch it back to the old school graphics. So you can switch back and forth as you're playing. I switched it and I was like, holy shit. This is like, the old one is like, it looks like 2D art. It's not even 3D. It's pixels.
Yeah.
And like, oh
Not
shit.
good.
Yeah.
The old games, don't look like what they looked, uh, you know,
Yeah.
back in time. Like the what is that called? The memory of it, memory of Max Payne, for instance. Max Payne was like fucking awesome. The graphics were awesome. It was almost like real life. But now
Yeah.
when I look back at that graphics, I'm like, nah, I'm
What the
sure
fuck?
this is
Yeah.
not the game I played.
Yeah.
I played
I
something
played
else.
Max Payne 2 like today. Someone opened it up.
Yeah.
I tried. I sat through 5 minutes. I was like, I'm done. I'm never gonna fucking touch this game. No fucking way. What the fuck? But then I have played that game like 3, 4 times at least.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa, wait, what the fuck? Like I can never play this game now. No way. But yeah, that was
Dude,
all.
but imagine if this is the state of your memory. It happens to an extent with movies too. There are a few movies when you rewatch it, you're like, fuck, I was flipping on this shit. But
Yeah.
then, uh, but then for games, it's even more. It's like because back then you're comparing Max Payne to I don't know, Contra, or I don't know what, and you're like, wow, this is like
Yeah.
fucking real life. But yeah, but then imagine the other shit that goes on in life, the memories that we actually hold on. Imagine how different they would be then, eh?
Yeah. That's the trip for me. Like I'm like that way even I
Yeah,
can look at old movies and I can be like, oh, I understand how this would have been mind blowing back then.
yeah,
But with games, it's like
yeah. It
I
takes it up.
can't go
Yeah,
back. Yeah, like that's
takes
why
it up a notch.
I can't play old games. Like I suck at it, and it's especially with games.
Hmm?
It's not just the graphics; it's the
Yeah.
controls as well. The fluidity of the movement has just changed drastically over the years.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Moving in Max Payne 2 and then moving in
Yeah.
Max Payne 3 is
Yeah.
completely different. It's like miles
Yeah.
apart. Yeah, and
Yeah.
for me, that's why personally, I feel like especially these big games,
Mm-hmm.
once they touched 2013 to 15,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of been a stalemate. It's like
Oh,
it's
okay.
the jump has not been like that crazy. There have
This is what 2013 to 15.
yeah, from there to now, the jump hasn't been insanely crazy.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been
Okay. Got it.
it's been
Mm-hmm.
okay. That is the
Okay.
on
Okay.
the average. There have been like certain games which are just like they're incomparable to anything else. Like that GTA
Yeah.
Online is incomparable to anything else. Red Dead 2 is like that. Witcher 3 is like that. Cyberpunk is like that. Like you can't compare it to anything else. But other than that, the average of it, it's like graphical wise. Like now I can play Max Payne 3, which came out in
Mm-hmm.
2011, I guess, 2011, 2012 or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That is like I can yeah, it's not that bad. But I can't go to
Yeah.
2004 and I can play the same game. I can't go to those games.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
I can like play and you know it's fine. Like the graphics are good, but they're not all that like mind blowingly like game changing or
They
anything like that. Yeah,
they're not captivating. They're not like
yeah,
fucking.
yeah.
You're
If
not sitting
anything,
and playing that for the graphics.
yeah, exactly. And now we have come to a point where graphics has almost become secondary because of the
Hmm.
art style. Now we can
Yeah.
make like high end graphical games, and then now
Yeah.
high end is like okay, whatever, cool. Like
Yeah.
and then it's like separated from that. You know, the art style has taken over the space more than like the graphical because like yeah, like you look at Tomb Raider when she first came out, she had triangle 3Ds like
Yeah.
yeah. So that jump we made, and then from that jump it's just been kind of
And her
stay
ass was flat as fuck.
yeah. Oh, now she's this. I mean, the new also I'm not that big a fan of honestly.
Bro, but even then, the old Tomb Raider, what captivated most of the fucking teen, and most of them were boys playing the game,
Yeah.
was her titties and her ass.
Yeah. No, I mean like that was the thing, right? Like their whole target audience was based on males. Like if you look at the Western ads for these consoles, right?
Oh, yeah,
It,
yeah, yeah.
it'll be like a chick in a bikini or something. It'll be like late
Yeah.
90s, early 2000s ads, and she'll
Mm.
be like somehow they just integrate one chick in it, and they'll be
Yeah.
like, oh, here, pay the Sega Saturn or some shit like that. So it was always like based based on men or like
Yeah,
boys. Yeah,
getting their attention,
yeah.
putting some naked women on it.
Which
Yeah.
is bad. I mean, now I'm glad to say like a lot of girls are playing games now. It's
Oh
nice.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're
Yeah,
getting
heaps.
the
Dude, the first game that I came across that actually I was like, okay, you don't need to, you know, create a 3D shooter or first person or a third person with amazing graphics, but you can keep it simple and have a fucking engaging and a beautiful game was Shank. Do you remember
oh
Shank?
yeah, yeah. Shank was a good, yeah,
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 Shank was, and it's a 2D platformer. I'm like, what
yeah,
the fuck? Didn't we get over it? The first time I played the game, I was like, I thought we went past this.
yeah.
But then they brought that, yeah, that for me was the first game that was like, okay, no, you can still, you know,
Okay.
use old styles and create fucking mind blowing experiences. That's
Yeah.
all.
No, and now we've reached a point where I don't think people have seen like there's certain set of people who know what games can do, and even with all
Mm-hmm.
that, like we have not seen what games are capable of because it's
Nah,
not there yet. We haven't
no, no,
there yet.
no,
Yeah,
nah, bro. The thing is, I hope we have time to get there, which is
yeah. That's the
the more I look into this and all, bro, fucking hell. This weekend when I was telling you, it fucked me up, man.
mm,
It it at one point it was like hitting a treasure chest. Okay, it was like, wow, what the I kind of have hit something that is, it in that one instance, everything falls in place. Like it connects
mm,
all the fucking dots to that point. Of course, now that euphoria has like disappeared, but and the whole notion of, oh, I've hit a gold mine has disappeared. But then it gets that intense, what the, like all the dots connect, and I'm like, what the fuck.
yeah.
And the the idea is basically of the fall. And the,
Okay.
the thing with the fall is we've always been fucking talking about it, about the fall.
The fall.
Always.
Yeah, always. Yeah.
Always. And it's there in the Bible, it's there, it's you're falling in love.
No, it's there in like every religion. I think like oh, like doom is
Yeah.
like coming for us. Like even what I think in Vishnu Avatar also, there's the doom, right? Like it almost parallels with a bit of Christianity where they're saying Jesus will come back when we need him or some shit like that. And then they're like, oh, there's the next avatar is going to come of Vishnu
Yeah.
or superhuman
Yeah. But
avatar.
but the fall is a bit more than that. So the fall, the idea of the fall
Mm.
is that the fall is the first step. The fall is um okay. So we've always been talking about the split of the eyes, right? So
Yeah.
you have eye,
Mm.
and then your eye becomes like, you are observing your eye, and
Yeah.
then there are then you, in observing your eye, you lose where the eye is.
Yeah.
You don't know if I am the observer or I am the one who's being observed. And then
Yeah.
you take another step back and you're like, I am observing the observer.
Yeah.
Who am I? But you can't really like grab onto that eye.
Mm.
That
Yeah.
it just keeps slipping. Like, where you try to sit and you try to find out and hold that eye, like, because that eye is not here. It's not it's not where you
Yes. Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
definitely not the one that thinks that you're, when you start trying to observe the one who is thinking, you're already like fucking lost. It's already lost. You're like slipped and you're fallen off into that infinity,
Yeah.
right? And that is the fall. And
Mm.
the fall, the idea of the fall is this fall is from what was an organic unity.
Mm. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the fall is from when we were monkeys, where
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
we were
Yeah. Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
have that organic unity where you're just part of everything. and nothing at the same time. You're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you don't have a um, you don't have a language developed to this level or consciousness developed. You don't have that cognition that we have, which is making us look at ourselves and say, what the fuck, right?
yeah, yeah.
And that the development of that cognition is due to the fall, where you slipped and you're falling off this becoming you're falling off that unity that there is in mother nature, for instance.
Yes. Okay. I think I've
Okay.
been like thinking something similar, which today I got like my brain fucked. But yeah, go on. Yeah.
And
Mm.
then the the funny part is you're falling towards becoming a part, or you're falling towards going back to becoming a monkey.
Yeah. Where there
You
is
know,
no I, there
so,
is just being.
yeah, there's because you can't hold on to the eye, and then you see your actions. Your actions, you're like, what? I don't really have free will. There is no. It almost seems like I don't have control over my actions. The actions I have control over is, you can almost always trace it back to something that has occurred before.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause
You know,
of of
what is
why.
that?
No, you can go back to a cause. This happened
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of yeah.
And the funny part is this cause itself is retrospective.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's not get into that cause itself being retrospective right now, but let's keep that aside. Let's just focus only on the fall,
The
because
fall.
the thing is, any aspect you take in this, it becomes a fall. You get
Mm.
it? Any aspect you take in this, it just fucking like splatters and it becomes like a fucking thousand pieces
There's nothing to
that you
hold on
can't.
to. There's nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, it
You're
just
just
slips away. Like
yeah.
you
Yeah.
just
Like almost like
and
incomplete. Also, right? You could say.
yeah, it is incomplete.
Yeah.
It is, but I need to get into that. There is a theorem. There's a mathematical fucking formulation of. It's called incomplete theorem. I need to look into it. I don't know what it is yet, but
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it speaks within these, or talks about this shit.
Okay. Okay.
Uh, so anyway, so that's the thing. That's you fall from and you fall to the same place,
It's
right?
yeah. Yeah. It's like
And
shit. I
yeah,
just thought of
it's like
uh portals. One portal's below, one portal's on top. Just falling through and through and through.
exactly.
Yeah. And in that, when you're
That's
falling in the middle, there is that I, and then you're going back to falling, and like zoom, zoom, zoom. You're just falling, falling.
yeah.
Yeah.
That concept of I is like the concept of now.
Yeah.
Try to catch now.
Yeah.
The second you try to catch now, because the only way to theoretically, I think the only way to be in now is by losing the like going becoming completely spontaneous.
Yeah.
Not stepping back to observe like
Yeah. No.
the
Yeah. If you
consciousness.
true, that means like pure spontaneity will lack an I.
Yeah,
There is no I in spontaneity. There's just you're not. Yeah. You're just being. There's
yeah.
no you
And there's no
either.
you're just
Yeah.
one. They say, oh, I'm one with the God, I'm one with all that bullshit that people come up with.
Mm.
is is this spontaneity, and this is also the it's not, I wouldn't say this is the spontaneity, because spontaneity. You can literally observe yourself in being spontaneous,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
just going with the flow, and you step back for a second, you're like, bro, what the fuck, you're just dancing,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
and yeah, the fuck, I lost the flow of thought, but anyway, again, so you have um this, the second you try to grab now,
Mm. Yeah.
right, the second you step back, and the second you even observe your spontaneity, and you're looking at something that has already happened, almost
Yeah.
like when you're recording something that has already happened, you
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like fucking slipped and flown past.
Yeah.
And it's I is pretty much on the same fucking lines.
Mm. Yeah. It's there
And
is. Yeah.
it's fucking. You can't even catch it. Eh? It's just.
Because it's
And
constantly, it's moving. It's constantly moving. Like it's there is like, but when you, how do you, yeah. And not even like we are just falling. It's like you're this. It's there. Like you hold on to it. You're falling with it. Like, yeah,
but you look at your hands and you don't have anything in them.
yeah, yeah.
Like you're not literally holding on to shit.
I like,
And
yeah.
no, so the idea of the fall again,
Mm.
and this is what they say, or the fall is pretty much what how do I put it? It's pretty much what makes um okay, let's do this. The fall. So you have that fall. Okay, now just relate that fall to the jouissance and the split of the eye.
Mm.
So you've like slipped off and you're falling off the unity, the organic unity, and boom, you immediately have a split.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, there's like you're one among all of them, and then boom, you are I, and you know what is I and all that. You start falling, and you're
yes.
falling, and you're falling, and you're falling, and here in this split is where so you need, it's like, to even say I, for me to say I,
Mm.
I am this, as if I is he or she.
Yeah,
You get it? You've got that split, and this. Okay, there are, fuck, bro. The problem is there are so many fucking angles to this one fall.
mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's fucking like, okay, so to leave that, to fall away from an organic unity is the most evil thing that can be done.
so
You know,
wait. This basically is like to be human is to sin.
yeah, yes.
Yeah, yeah,
It's you're evil by default. And
yeah,
what is considered good is the evil that is widely accepted in your certain time.
yeah,
You know, what was good was to fucking I don't know, lynch black people. What was good was to not keep races segregated. What was good was to
burn the
not
witches.
what is that? Not what did you say?
Burn the witches.
Burn the witches, and
Yeah,
then now you see what's good. Like it keeps changing. What is
yeah,
good
yeah,
keeps fucking like changing as so it's basically a widely accepted evil is what is fucking good.
yeah,
In other
yeah,
words, that it's just, yeah, it's what we call good, bad, and all of this is just, bro, yeah, things are beyond good and evil. In If you really want to break reality down, everything is fucking beyond good and fucking evil. It's like, you try to say, okay, this is good, I am good, yeah, we're all good, but it's
yeah. There is it's not,
but
yeah.
it like, what does it even mean?
Yeah, no, for me, yeah, one of my early, I think, like almost a decade ago, is when I realized, like, oh my god, what the fuck is good and bad? But I think, especially when the rape case and all came out, right? The Nirbhaya
Mhm.
shit, that's when I was like, these lawyers and all are like, yeah, yeah, if my fucking girl goes to theater with a boy and all, I'll burn her alive. I'm like, motherfucker, what?
Yeah, bro, I was like, what the fuck?
This guy, like, yeah, like, with, there's no guilt, nothing. He's like, he's righteously saying it. I'm like, okay, so yours, the one person is saying is something is right, one person is saying something is wrong. So we
Mm.
collectively come and say something is right and wrong. So that's it. It's just a collective set
Yeah.
of opinions which it's like basically 51% of opinion which is right is correct, or
Yeah. Yeah.
like what the fuck? That's it. So that's
Yeah.
all right and wrong is. And that's when I was like, oh, so there is no right and wrong. There is just an
Yeah.
opinion of right and wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if the fucking bro, imagine eating meat, for instance.
Hmm.
How that can, like, you're actually fucking, the people are running around and saying, yeah, we eat meat, yeah. What the fuck, yeah, what I eat meat. Okay, even today I had meat, but I'm saying we're all so fucking proud about it and all that shit. But you never know, fucking, I don't know if humanity survives the next 20 years, probably, you know, they'd be considered like, what are you saying?
Oh, eating meat. You
Yeah,
like
like yeah,
you're
it's fucking
raping.
inhuman.
You're a rapist,
You're a
basically.
murderer.
Yeah.
It's like saying, yeah, I have, for instance, it's like saying, yeah, I killed my daughter because she was having
Hang.
premarital sex or some shit like that, and people
Yeah.
are like, yeah, you did good. If I had a daughter, I'd kill her too. What the,
Yeah.
you can't really say that now.
I don't know. So, uh, Erko, I think mom and I talking yesterday. She was reading the Krishna Avtara book, and then
Mm-hmm.
I was just making fun of our gods and all. I was like, what the, these stupid fucks. Draupadi said shoot a fish without looking at it, and she married the first guy who did it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with us? Summa just roasting people. And then I was like, I know she's like, oh, women had more rights then. It wasn't like rape and all that now. I was like, yeah, but then rape wasn't even rape back then.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But the guru wanted
Yeah,
to fuck, he'll rape the woman, and it's
yeah,
done. Like, she won't say it's rape, he won't say it's rape, then is it really rape? Now we're saying
yeah,
this is rape, and that's why it's rape. And then you go to
yeah,
Canada, they'll say someone pinching her stomach is sexual assault. They'll put it
yeah,
on the same lines as rape. So it's like, where the fuck is rape?
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
So, yeah.
And
And
and and pinching stomachs in India is fucking celebrated. You just need to go. Pinching stomachs without consent is celebrated in India because you just have to go watch the fucking movies.
yeah.
Every hero is pinching the fucking heroine's fucking stomach,
Yeah. So,
and
that's it.
yeah, and she just fucking, she's like annoyed, but she's like, "Ugh," and she runs away. Fucking what the fuck.
I remember I saw one Shah Rukh Khan movie where he's on the
Mm.
train with Kajol, right? And he's flirting with her. She's reading a book. He's going like sitting, like he's just like sitting right next to her. He's like touching her and sitting. Then he keeps pushing, and she's like, "Bro, get the fuck off me!" Right? And he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh," he has one fucking weird rapey face, and he keeps pushing. Then he goes in through her luggage, takes out her bra, dangles it in front of her face. He's like, "Hey, look at this! I have your bra." I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck?" And this was what is this? This was one of those very famous movies with DDLJ. So I don't know
Okay.
the yeah
Dilwale Dulhaniya
yeah
Le
Le
Jayenge.
Jayenge. Yeah, that one.
Fucking.
Right,
Mhm.
like people. I think it was that Karan Johar's movie only. I'm not sure. Right.
Mm.
But yeah, people lost their shit over this. I'm like, you motherfuckers. Yeah. So,
Bro, fucking the stupid shit that people lose their shit over and fucking in Namur and all is fucking ridiculous, bro. It's fucking
yeah.
ridiculous. But then, yeah, but then the shit that people lose their shit over outside of Namur is also
This
fucking
is
ridiculous.
ridiculous. Yeah. No, it's the same. It's the same fucking retardation. It's just there are like slight cultural differences, but the brain is like the same only. They're all like yeah. The
It's
functionality of it is like very very
it's
similar.
the same. It's the same. You live for the Joneses. You want to be better than your neighbor. You want your house looking better than your neighbor's house, right?
Mm.
Your parents, no matter what, have fucked your life, even if they've done good
Oh
anywhere in the world.
yeah.
That's by default. I doesn't matter how good I fucking take care of my child. I'm going to fucking make
Suffer.
some stupid
Yeah.
fucking mistakes,
Yeah.
and
Oh
that
so
that is
uh,
yeah.
it's like right before I joined the call, right? This is what was happening here. So
Hmm.
yeah, last night I got stoned. There was nothing to
Hmm.
eat, and then nightla there was some chicky or something like kuti kuti chickis were there in a box.
Hmm.
I fucking took it and I finished it. Okay.
Yeah.
Today, now, like in the night only, like, oh, what, you finished it? Oh, our father is asking. I was like, yeah, I finished it. And then I said, okay, cool. If you want, I'll buy it and come. I don't give a fuck. Okay, you want more
Yeah.
chicky? I'll buy and bring chicky. Okay. Then he said, oh, you've said this before. Don't make promises you can't keep. It's okay or something. He said, okay. I had to do something, so I went down. But as I was coming back up, I was like, no. I'm not letting this shit slide. What the fuck? Okay. I went sat down. Okay. I asked. I was like, so I brought in mom also. Okay. Just so I could not give him any space to call out on like the most arbitrary shit. Okay.
Okay.
So I was like, what the you told me? If I ate this, I said yes, and then I told I'll buy it and come. You said, oh, you don't make promises you can't keep, or some shit like that, and then you said it's okay. What the? You guys have always criticized me. That's why I brought in both of them. So he has no space. Oh, you're not bringing her up, you're only blaming it on me. Like I gave him no room for that. I was like, what the? Since I was like 6 years old or something, y'all niggas have been telling me I'm forgetful. Okay, I'm forgetful. What the fuck did you do to rectify it? If I'm a forgetful person, if you've been telling this to me through the years, I'm forgetful. What the fuck did you do? Like, what is that? You only have to work on it. I'm like, wait. Are you telling a 6-year-old, a child, you criticize him saying you're forgetful, and then you're saying, that's it? That's all you need? Like, yeah, if you do something, you have to correct it. Okay, some bullshit he said. I was like, hey, what the fuck? Huh? Then I said, okay, forget my example. Okay, how are you going to help a child, help your child who's forgetful? Oh, you tell them to stop. I'm like, bro, if that shit doesn't work, then what the fuck? That's what you've been doing. You just said, you're forgetful, and that's all you did about it. You guys didn't do fucking anything. What the fuck did you do? Right. And then it went to like, okay, so what's your point? My point was this, okay. You said I'm forgetful, I am not keeping up my promises. One, I didn't promise shit. I said I'll get it. That's not a promise. I'm just telling you I'll get it. Okay, I might have forgotten. But you have been criticizing me for being forgetful and you've done nothing about it. Okay. So, if you have, your talk does not mean shit, so don't talk.
Yeah.
Right, don't talk.
Yeah. No, dude. The thing is, if you've forgotten and you really want fucking those sweets, go to you and say, yo, Sush, get me the sweets. You said you'll get me the sweets. Can you get me the sweets? Boom. The second that's said, that's it. It's done.
Yeah.
And then, you're gonna go do that.
And then he was like, oh, what would you do if it was your child? I like, simple. I'd fucking ask someone if I didn't know what the fuck to do. I'd go read I'd go read a book. I'd go to a library and read a book. I'd go to Anna library and read a book. Or, like you're saying, I know another excuse he brought up was, see, we'll be doing other things. When we tell you to do something, you have to do it. We can't keep constantly behind you. I was like, and other minute I had nailed him on a point. Okay, I know I'm going back and forth, but yeah, I nailed him on a point, which was, as a parent, what is your first priority? Oh, no, not even that. As a parent, is your child your primary priority? Right. He's like, yes. Oh yeah, I nailed him on this because he's like, oh, you're supposed to change. I was like, I am like this because you're fucked up. Okay. And then I asked, I was like, who do they point the finger at? Who do they claim to be responsible when a child fucks up? Do they look at the child or do they look at the parents? And then I jumped to, is the child parents' first primary priority? Not even first, I said primary priority. Because I knew first and all, I knew this motherfucker will, like cling on to the tiniest things like this, right, to get away. And then he had to say yes. And then I said, if that was the case, how can you go something else? Teach the child. Right? Because like, oh, if we tell you something, you have to do it immediately or you'll forget. Then I was like, if I didn't read a book, and I told them to do it immediately, you know what I do? I'd be there with them and tell them to fucking do it. And make sure they do it. Be there with them, help them out.
Yeah.
make them practice it. If that's what makes them not forget, make them practice it so it's not
Yeah.
detrimental for them when being forgetful. So you didn't do shit. You only spoke then. You're only speaking now. I'm saying don't talk.
Good day.
Mm.
What the? Oh
No,
shit.
see, dude, there are so many angles to this. One angle is something I observed in myself today when I was talking to my daughter.
Mm.
And it is sometimes you're like, you just can't help yourself. You say the stupidest fucking shit as a parent. Okay. Because you just can't help yourself. You're like,
Yeah.
if your child says something stupid, it immediately becomes, oh, your child is separate from you. Like one split happens, and you're like, oh, you're this, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And no, you're this. Oh no, you're this. You can't do this because you can't be like this. And I was like, what the? But I just let myself be. I was like, okay, because I kind of know how to, like fucking correct it. Like
Yeah.
swerve it around and make it a joke, and then not really be a fucking piece of shit who's like said something and that something sticks to that kid's head.
Yeah. Yeah.
It immediately I started to tickle her, and then I played with the whole thing.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I caught myself in that moment, and then I'm like, so there's one angle where you just as a parent, you're again the first time, you're also a human, you can't help yourself. And another thing with this whole idea is, even this is what we were talking about in terms of games. When I think about Max Payne 1, I think of it so fondly. Okay, and I
Yeah.
think of it like, what that was graphics, what the shit, like it was a real human being running around and shooting shit.
Yeah.
Hands weren't like some geometrical fucking, some shape that came out because of trapezoids and triangles. It's actually like a hand in my memory. He's
Yeah.
jumping, and it's actually a human being jumping. But when I really look at the game for what it is right now, and even when I look at the game for what it is, yeah, I do look at the game for what it is right now. And there's also an aspect that is comparing that game to the present games, which
Yeah.
is getting closer to being realistic. Like
Yes.
it's not just trapezoids and fucking triangles. They look like hands. Those shapes have become so small that they look like hands.
Yeah.
And and the same thing is with almost anything, dude. It's like, so you are this because you are forgetful.
Not here.
The cause, again, the effect is a retrospective cause. Like him
Yeah.
saying, you get what I'm saying? Him saying, oh, you're forgetful, is hi- creating a cause. Like, oh, you're like inherently forgetful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And there's no way they could have read any fucking book or asked anybody in their
Mm.
circles for advice on this,
Yeah.
which
Definitely.
is
Yeah.
you just like you've got to fucking like the cause is by itself the effect. What should have been done right there is not created a cause that is detrimental to the human you're responsible for.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for that, these guys needed one decent at least not one, but at least one decent conversation with themselves.
Yep. Yeah.
They, and again, this is again your I am right. See, bro, this is the thing with that fucking the where it splits into infinity. I'm again creating a cause for them. They didn't know how to fucking handle it, and so the effect of them not knowing how to handle it was them not being able to teach us how to do the same, like how to handle it.
Yeah.
And bro, right now it's for me, it's like they were just clueless, dude. They were just clueless, and they were caught up. They were clueless. Our father didn't like he, he- bro. He wasn't prepared, dude. Like he wasn't prepared. His fucking absolutely confused. Like fucking doesn't know
Yeah.
what the fuck, where the fuck.
Yeah. No.
is what.
So for me, I knew all of this, right?
Hmm.
Why I went is I was like, it was a fuck you. It was a fuck you to your face.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, yeah,
saying promises I can't keep. Fuck you.
yeah,
Fuck your
yeah,
promise. Right. That's it. Like,
yeah.
I like for me that I could have just easily walked away. Could have been like whatever. Like there's no point, right? So that's why,
Nah, bro. Yeah,
like I
yeah, yeah.
enjoyed
No,
this
go
one
ahead. Mm.
because this wasn't a fight.
Yeah,
Because he tried to pin on me. Like he said, "Oh, you seem to be upset over this. This is what you're upset over." I was like, "I'm not upset. I'm confronting you
and and
on this
and
aspect."
trivializing it. Look at this
Yeah.
fucking tool trivializing. You're actually coming out and saying, "Hey, what the fuck?" And
Yeah.
they immediately trivialize it.
Yeah.
And what you did is very important in the sense that you fucking like say, "Hey, cut the shit once and for all. You
Yeah.
know your fucking boundary, and then go.
Yeah.
Don't fucking step into my boundary because you don't have that now. You can't have that now. You don't have that space, and the reason you don't have that space is you fucked up a long time ago.
Yeah.
And you fucked up hard.
Yeah.
So you're drawing a boundary, and bro, those boundaries ought to be enforced. Like there has to be aggression, there has to be a conflict to actually say this is my boundary.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? The same with anything, with even the whole race issue and all of it. The women saying, "Oh no, we have a fucking voice," is enforcing that boundary. Is like, fucking look,
Yeah.
this is what's up, and it has to come from a place of force.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So because look, for instance, okay, let's just fucking take like a fucking example. So there is a certain community, okay,
Okay.
and the community is there, and you are getting into that community, or you're living amongst that community,
Okay.
and but you don't have a voice.
Mm.
That does not mean you don't have a certain space in that community. The space that you have taken up in that community is to be a voiceless entity.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now for you, so you can sit and you can squeak. Okay, you can say, no, but I want to do this, or I want to do that, or this is my voice, or you can sit and squeak, but for the community, they're not gonna hear you because you don't have a voice. Even if you speak, they'll be like, did this guy say anything? Like, I don't
Yeah.
think, because he can't really speak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's again your fault, which is basically what that fucker did, like our father did, which is like telling you, hey, look, it's your fault
Yeah.
because you are taking all this to heart.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so but even without that, they're like they don't even hear you. So to be heard over there, you have to fucking like raise your voice. And if your voice isn't heard, you resort to fucking violence, even if it's not purely out of frustration, to say, hey,
Fuck you.
this is my fucking, yeah,
Yeah.
this is it, which is pretty much what fucking hip hop did, if we think about it.
Yeah. No, and it's like I can look at it like a visual. It's like fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you don't even have to like for me like I understand the breaking down you're doing, and at
Mhm.
the same time I see the very simple aspect of it is like fuck you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so so
Yeah.
for the rebuttal to this fuck you though is,
Mm.
dude, you don't have to be a part of this community.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean? If it's that painful, you don't have to be a part of this community. But what you're saying is not, hey, you guys are fucking me up. You're like, listen, I am a part of this community, but I have a voice.
Yeah.
The place that you have given me in this community, right? and I am a part of this community, like it or fucking not, is not the place, is not my place, because I
Yeah.
have a fucking voice,
Yeah.
and you force your way in, because end of the day, bro, that you can't go, fucking say, oh no, I'm going to go into a fucking forest and fucking, live like a sage. If you can
Yeah.
do it, fucking well and good, do it. If you can't, what is the alternative you're left with? Sitting in a community and living voiceless, though you have a voice.
Mm.
Adjust
Yeah.
pantupo, adjust pantupo. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So the force is, it has to, like, just don't see the force not being there itself, because them saying you are voiceless is a force that they have fucking pushed upon you. And this force is not done, it's not just a symbolic force, like they're saying, oh, we can't listen to you and all that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's not just that. The extent they go to is incredible. They
Yeah.
humiliate the other.
Yeah.
You get it? They fucking make fun of them. They create whole stories around them. Like Dalits, for instance, was apparently born under the feet of Brahma or some shit like that.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, so it's not just a peaceful community saying this. It's a community that, in order to fucking feel this way, they have to have certain actions that are evil, that are just pure evil.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
the pure evil is them saying fucking, like, falling out of that organic unity, which is not really there, and then them looking at it and saying, oh, you're lesser,
Mm.
which is what we do to everything,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Yeah.
The funny enough, like the anti-gay sentiment has been like, I've been seeing a rise on it on the internet as of late. Like in India,
Oh,
the
really?
yeah. So the Starbucks made a trans ad, and
Okay.
people got pissed. Like an Indian ad, uh, where the dad is finally accepting the her trans kid as a daughter now. Yeah. So the like people are like now it's become like, oh, what this is unnatural. Fuck gay people, fuck trans people, fuck the West pushing all this ideology on us. Uh, this is like they like people like some fucking random Tamil guy and all is using, oh, Matrix. You guys are under the Matrix. I'm like, hey, what the fuck you know about Matrix, motherfucker? Right? And all this guy would have seen is like legit an Andrew Tate video. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's where I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, wait, like because I haven't like before this, it was more like the thing was. I mean, sure there was discrimination, but it wasn't loud. It wasn't this open. People weren't like, oh fuck these people. Yeah, like
Nah,
now,
dude, I think that's gonna happen everywhere.
what they're gonna go against this whole movement and all.
Not just this movement, against anything that's different,
Okay,
because things are getting hard.
Mm.
Okay, things are getting fucking, like, hard. So the yeah, everything and anything else outside is going to get blamed. That is considered outside.
Okay.
So
So
yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's what. No, I mean, which makes sense too. Like, I can understand like the fucking TikTok videos and all of these mid-white people saying some
Hmm.
crazy shit and all is like detrimental to the whole uh, point of things, right? Especially if you're looking at yourself as a brand and an entity at the same time,
Yeah.
because LGBT is a brand now, right? It's not just a
Okay.
movement. right?
Yeah.
So their optics matter in
Mm-hmm.
all of this, right?
Mm-mm.
So yeah, and if you see fucking shit like what is that? Uh, oh, I can look like fucking anything, and I'm still a woman, or like no, like shit like that, or like going like overbound with the I am a deer person, I'm
Mm-hmm.
an this person, and I think
Wolf.
yeah, I'm a wolf person. You call me by my wolf pronouns, like bro, like what? Okay, chill, like chill. I know, and the thing is, if you don't call me by this, you are
Mm.
transphobic. I'm like, bro, and now it's like if you identify as trans, you are trans. It's no longer like there's a uh, like it's not like I feel like that trans and like people who actually feel like like the opposite gender are two different people.
Yeah, dude.
I feel like
Nah,
the
this.
non-binary and all is like it's like different. Like I wouldn't even like they call themselves trans because they don't go under a particular gender. But I'm like, bro, that's I don't know. I just it just doesn't sound like trans
No,
to me,
see,
or the initial meaning of what trans was.
see, dude.
Mm.
I think a big part of this is uh, what is that called? Okay, so in terms of masculinity, okay,
Uh,
there's only a certain like it's almost like any hero, any masculine hero that
mm,
is seen in movies. It doesn't matter if it's fucking Rajni or Dhanush or fucking the guy who's Mark Raphael, or I think he's Hulk, isn't he?
Amma,
Yeah,
Ruffalo.
all yeah,
Uh,
Raphael. Or all these guys are like you kind of have to be the fucking the strongest, the most built, the guy with the six pack, like like hero kind of heroes. If you see
mm,
the same thing, Vertigo, for instance,
mm,
you see, I forgot the guy's name, and you see heroes from that era, they were a bit more fluid, like they were a bit more like fucking sissy kind of, not sissy, but you know what I mean. It's like
classy.
so
They were like it was like they behaved catty. They were like
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
They
So they if
moved.
they
They
strip,
swayed like well. Like
yeah,
yeah. It wasn't
yeah,
just like
yeah,
oh
they're
I'm a
fluid,
man. Oh, like yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
And you'd never find a hero right now sipping tea and his pinky is sticking out while he's fucking drinking tea.
Mm, yeah. I think I mean you could say James Bond has been somewhat of a figure like that.
The old
Like
ones,
yeah.
yeah.
At the
Yeah,
same time,
but
there's
now
that
with
masculine.
Daniel Craig and all, it's become more like fuck,
It's become
his
like so fucking action thing.
yeah.
It's no longer
So
yeah.
because see, if there is a kind of a masculinity that's associated with being a little frail or a little, feminine, it always gets thrown into with someone as a nerd. It's just like
Hmm.
fucking what is that called? Um, uh, what is that called? This Big Bang Theory, for instance, they're not. They're actually ridiculed for being them.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the whole premise of the Big Bang Theory thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, look at these nerds being funny and
yeah,
shit. Yeah.
yeah. And in other words, it's like so. In terms of masculinity, there it's like, oh, you have to be gruff and you have to be that, you know.
Yeah.
So if a kid now doesn't have all that,
Hmm.
is more like feminine. If a boy is more feminine, he's effeminate. Like his actions are smooth and all of it. He doesn't really have a role model as such. A fucking 11
Yeah.
year old, 12-year-old kid, unless he turns around and he says, I'm gonna fucking follow Andrew Tate. I'm gonna build my muscle and blah blah blah.
Hmm.
For him to like organically be and fall within that, he now instead of what is it called, instead of kind of I won't even say instead of working out and becoming buff and all that bullshit. It's
Yeah.
just, you know, you just fucking what is it called? You just you have another option there,
Yeah.
and the other option is to kind of question your sexuality.
Yeah. Yeah.
And human sexuality itself is not natural, bro. It's not. It's fucking, you know, you can say whatever you want, but it's not. We have sex all days of the year,
Yeah.
right? We have sex for the sake of having sex. We
Yeah.
have sex not even for the sake of having sex. We have sex for the sake of body count. We have sex to pass time.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
sex to, you know, like find out, like, to simply following like desire,
Yeah.
you know. And yeah, yeah, that's and you have that. So we have to fucking take this into consideration. On one side, like, okay, now sex is not natural, so it's not just males should have sex with women
Hmm.
or males should have sex with females. We don't need to go into, you know, man woman right now. So what is it? And these guys are like, okay, probably I am not masculine. That's the issue,
Yeah.
you know. And again, I don't. It's like they, bro. You're okay. Once it's not, what is it called? It's not natural, and sexuality is not natural. You're once that concept is in your head,
Hmm.
you're it breaks the barriers of uh, what's that called? Like fucking getting irked by. If I watch gay porn now, bro, will have zero problems watching gay porn.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not going to. But the same if I watched when I was 13 or when the stigma was, oh, you know, back then it was an insult, like, oh, you're gay. Oh shit, you're gay. It was like a popular insult.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, gay. Oh shit, your car's gay, bro. Like fucking what colors your shoes are gay. And so you're like
Yeah.
you're panicking. You're like, oh, what if I'm gay? Fucking, you know,
Yeah.
what is it? What if? And I
Yeah.
so it's like yeah, the problem though is the way it's being tackled.
Hmm.
Because the LGBTQ community is making this kind of noise, the opposition, like, is is becoming as strong, or the opposition is becoming as violent
Loud.
or
Yeah.
vehement or loud.
Yeah.
But the biggest takeaway here is it's no problem at all.
There's no problem at all.
Fucking have sex with who you want and fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Which is
fucking
happening. Yeah.
yeah.
Like
Okay.
regardless of the fight and all, it's like it's happening. It's like, yeah, okay, we'll go fuck. Like,
Did I misgender you? I'm fucking like, what do you want to be addressed as? They. I'll call you they.
yeah. Yeah.
You know, if I want to keep talking to you, I'll call you they. If I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck,
That's the
I'm not
thing.
gonna
Yeah.
give.
Yeah, I thought exactly that. Yeah, shit. I'm like, bro, like if I'm not gonna talk to you, I don't care what the fuck gender you are. I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
and if I care enough, I'm gonna if you know, like if I respect you enough, or if I like or anything, like just if it's just a decent interaction, I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. I'll call you there. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Hmm.
So one of the funny things in this, right? The people who are so against this. So I think it was like Steven Crowder and shit like that. Those motherfuckers. So they're watching this trans woman, right? Talk, and they're fucking up so bad that they're actually accidentally calling her she instead of he, where they were like consciously calling, because it was a biological man. It is not a woman, right? That's a whole fucking stick, right?
Mm.
and these guys were getting confused and they were calling him she or calling the trans woman she, and they're getting caught in their own fucking bullshit. They're like, oh fuck yeah, and that's the whole point. They're like, bruh, just chill,
Chill. Yeah.
yeah, chill.
Chill.
And no, that's the thing. So most people are chill, right? And
Mm.
then the
Mm.
online aspect, which is I told you before, these mid white people who are like
Mm.
so fucking bored, right?
Mm.
Do all this crazy shit. And then like I know even saw a video where I was like, oh shit, this can't be real, but it is real. So they had to protest, and someone
Mm.
calls her ma'am, but she's
Mm.
non-binary. And she's like, oh, can you call me ma'am? I'm a they. Okay, I'm like, bruh, chill. Yeah, like the whole
Mhm.
point is to chill, right? And then yeah, this they say, and like this word is like the if you want to take the whole thing as a brand, right? This is what is whooping their ass and like, bruh, like,
Mm.
and yeah, but like I feel like it's inevitably going this direction. So I'm like, okay, cool, like, yeah, that's where
Well,
I'm, yeah,
that is hardly any fucking issue that we should what
be
even
worried
be
about.
met.
Or
Like your fucking economy is going to like ruins. It's not capitalism is getting exposed for what it is, even in these issues. Right,
mm,
a kid is confused instead of sitting and talking and really, going into psychoanalysis and all of it. You want to immediately change their sex because of money, because you get paid with these operations.
yeah,
Right. Okay. Now you have. Forget that, but capitalism is good for everything else. Look at our technological developments, motherfuckers. Okay, look at our technological developments. Look at it. What, like, if you look at your phones that you're using, go see where the raw material from the battery is taken. You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
you, okay, America has abolished slavery, all that. Most of these companies are in America,
Mm.
and there is slavery. Dude, there's almost more, apparently, there is almost, I forget the numbers, but I heard that um, slaves are a lot cheaper now than they used to be. The
Oh wow,
equivalent of a
nice.
yeah, equivalent of buying a slave back in the 1800s or something was like 30. The equivalent to now money now was 30,000 USD. But
Okay.
now slave labor has become a lot cheaper. Apparently, there's some fucking absurd number like $100 for a slave or some shit like that.
What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You go see, bro. You go see
Isn't that
in
like
India and
really
all.
fucking low? What the fuck?
Bro, in India and all, you go see all these kids who are working with their families on with kilns. The bricklaying, the brick kilns
A month?
to where they make bricks. All that is mostly slave labor, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
These guys are their masters come and say, listen, we'll give you a place to live, and we'll give you some food or some random shit like that, but not really. And you have to make these bricks for us. Okay, and these guys come from dilapidated villages. They come and they start laying. They come to see what house these guys are talking about. But there is no house. These guys have to build a house with their bricks, with the bricks, basically with whatever leftover bricks there are.
Yeah. Yeah.
They build their house. While building their house, they have to start working. And they
Okay.
have 4 or 5 kids each, and each of these kids they have who help them with making bricks.
Mm.
So you finish slave labor over there. So in parts of India and shit, slave labor goes this way. If you start going into Eastern Europe and shit like that, there's fucking these girls, sex trafficking, the sex slaves, places in where I think was it South Africa or America, South America, one of these places where there are both black and white people.
Mm.
You
Okay.
have what's that called? You have fucking you still have kidnapping, slave trading, slave labor. Basically, dude, it's a lot cheaper to get a slave right now than it was when slavery was
Slavery
like,
was normalized.
yeah,
Shit, that's wild actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
So again, coming back to the whole capitalism thing, bro. Look at these guys. It's fucking their AI race is purely a capitalistic fucking drive.
It is only a
Purely,
capitalistic. Yeah.
yeah. They're going fucking berserk because they're like, okay, who gets to reach their first? Who's the next Google, or who's the next whatever.
Mm. Yeah.
So it's now Tesla saying, oh, Tesla's new innovation with robots. I think with robots. No. With self-driving cars,
Mm.
it's going to be like a revolution, like Chat GPT.
Okay.
Which Chat GPT revolution is fucking mind-boggling.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, dude. So see, this is where people who are pro AI are like under the assumption that it's to me it sounds like very transcendental thinking.
Mm.
It's like that idea of Hinduism, where you die and then your atma goes and it's staring at God. Your consciousness goes and it's staring at God, the most powerful consciousness or something, that it becomes one with it.
Mm. Mm.
That your soul goes and it joins this a sperm going and touching the egg, just joins the supreme consciousness, or some that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And all these pro AI people, not all, but quite a few of these guys are all like it's becoming very spiritual. It's like, oh, we'll just be like souls, consciousnesses, like, bro, what are you talking about?
I can't. I can't.
Yeah.
It's like, so what is soul? First fucking question, what is soul? And the closest answer we have is we don't know, probably don't know, but we know. Hegel, for example, he came up with that phenomenology of spirit, which is basically the split of the eyes. And bro, okay, there is this thing, he the a term that he coiled, which is called the absolute recoil, which is the name of the book of Zizek that I
Yeah.
read
I
too.
think you told me about this book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this
Mm.
absolute recoil is
Mm.
basically um, okay. So we discussed how you have a present and you have a past, and in the past you have a cause, and in the present you have the effect.
Yeah.
Okay, but the cause itself is something that is fabricated in the present. The cause is the, is retrospective,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? It is the cause is the effect of the effect, is the retrospective effect of the effect.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, and so that return that it has, so it
Mm.
goes from the effect to the cause and back to the effect.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. It's a loop, right?
this loop is what this guy termed as absolute recoil.
Okay.
Okay, and in other words, he also calls this negation. Not this, but not the movement. The movement is a recoil, but it happens through a negation of negation. Okay, and
Negation.
this
Okay.
idea of negation, for me to explain, it's simple. Now let's take, for instance, you're in a um, uh, you're in your room. Okay,
Okay.
you're in your room, and you're and okay, the situation is you're in the room and you're someone who's been smoking, who smokes pot, but your parents don't want you to smoke pot.
Mm.
Okay. Now you're in your room, you're all alone. You're sitting there and you're looking at your fucking joint. And you're like, what? I actually don't feel like smoking pot now.
Yeah.
But then you're like, fucking, fuck them. You know? Fuck
Mm.
them. I want to smoke because
Fuck.
fuck them.
Yeah.
Okay. So now this fuck them, I want to smoke is a negation. Okay, it's the first negation of their authority.
Okay.
Okay, so this is not about smoking the joint. This is purely about authority.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, and so you're like, fuck it, I'm not gonna smoke the joint. No, I'm going to smoke the joint. Fuck them.
Yeah.
And I'm going to smoke the joint because fuck them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and now you're like, you step back and think about it. The only reason you're smoking a joint is because of their authority.
Yeah.
So their authority is having power over you.
Yeah.
Like you smoking a joint because you don't feel like smoking a joint, but you smoking a joint because you want to say fuck you to their power, to authority, is you reacting to authority. So the authority is there. Which by you reacting to that authority, you're making it real.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, to be really honest with yourself, you don't want to smoke this joint.
Mm.
Okay. And then you step back and you think to yourself, you're like, fucking motherfuckers, these guys have authority on me. If I smoke a joint right now, it's purely because these guys have an authority on me. So I'm not. So to negate that authority, you want to smoke the joint. Now you negate you wanting to smoke a joint because you understand that you wanting to smoke a joint is still under the influence of their authority.
Yeah.
And now you don't touch the joint. And when you don't touch the joint right now, you're not smoking purely because you don't want to smoke. And the
It has nothing to do with them.
yeah, and that authority is like completely wiped out. Now they don't have that. They don't have that hold on you. You
Yeah.
know, because when you want to smoke it, you're gonna smoke it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not gonna smoke it to say fuck you to them.
Yeah.
And this negation of negation returns back to I don't want to smoke the joint. But when it returns back to I don't want to smoke the joint, their authority and you smoking joints has nothing to do with each other. Like the foundation of that whole the authority is gone. You're it's like a true free choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and this negation of negation is also another fucking way of your absolute recoil. Not another way, but it's basically the so you you know, cause is the retrospective effect of its effect. So you have an effect, and then you have the cause, and now you say you negate the cause, right?
Yeah.
You find you kind of negate the you're like I'm here because I am forgetful. You know, I forgot because I'm forgetful. Now if
Yeah.
you so that negation of why you are here is you're being forgetful, and now you're saying fuck the cause.
Yeah.
You know, that cause itself is something I just created.
Yeah.
Now you're back in a place, you've returned, you've recoiled, and you're in a place where it's has nothing to do about being forgetful or anything. You're just back where you have to face what it is like.
Yep.
You know, and that this movement is what Hegel kind of, this absolute recoil, this whole, you know, this thing is what is it's basically the spirit.
Okay.
You know, and that's the closest we've come, I think, from what I understand, that's the closest we've come to understand or define the spirit, or what these
Okay.
guys can call the soul.
Okay.
And it's just that this recoil, this is not going to happen without the fall.
I was just thinking about that actually. Yeah.
It's
As you were
not.
saying. Yeah.
So once that fall gets plugged, you don't become transcendental. You don't become God. You don't become, you don't become these super hyper. You just cease to be.
Yeah.
And the question here, and the doomsday, I'm not going to doomsday theorists,
Mm.
but I'm going to like actual fucking what is that called? Like this Elizar, I forget his full name, and Yadowski or something. The shit that this guy and others are talking about is basically, bro, like fucking, it's not. So we are saying, okay, this could happen. The spirits are going to be floating about. I'm going to meet my father. One of the fucking pro AI guys is like, oh, I think I'll be able to meet my father. Some bullshit like that.
Oh shit. Oh.
And
Is it?
and
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. That just reminds me of that movie, and I'm like, bro, like, what's the point? Like, yeah.
No, that's the thing. It's like, okay, you're saying all this. You don't have an alignment going on. Okay, you don't like. We're not really working on it, because to work on it, AI took us 40 years and more. Okay, AI took us 40 years and more, and these guys are like, alignment is something that is going to take this long. And the pro
Okay.
AI people are saying, we know alignment is a problem, but we are using AI itself to sort out the alignment problem.
Okay.
But when you're using AI is becoming fucking smarter than you every fucking second.
Yeah.
And it will tell you what you want to listen to.
Yeah.
As long as you have it under your control, it'll tell you what you want to listen to, or what it thinks you want to listen to.
Yeah. It actually already does only that, right? Like,
Yeah. And this is the thing. So okay, now we had the fall. Okay. The fall causes the split, and the split is the split that is caused, that happens between us and God himself. Okay. And the fuck God, this again, I need to like really, I've not written about this, so it's not fully structured. It's like it's still structuring as we speak, so
yeah.
I'm not like clear about what I'm saying. I'm not as clear as what it is in my head right now, but in short, it's like, okay, now the God has gone up. Okay, there's a split that's been caused. You have man and you have God. Okay, and now, so this split itself has come because of the fall. And the fall itself is inherently evil, like to be the different, to be when there's unity, and when there is like harmony and unity, and you suddenly become the odd one out, you're someone who destroys that continuity of unity, you're evil. What you've done is against that harmony.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's you get what I'm saying when I'm saying evil.
Yeah. No, uh, it's you're not like being. It's not even like evil, as in like what we claim to be evil at the current time. It's
Yeah,
not that evil, right?
yeah,
It's
yeah,
not like, oh, a psycho killer is evil. No, this is like,
yeah.
it's beyond that. It's like against the flow of
Against the
things.
grain, basically. Yeah,
Yeah.
against the flow of things, and almost opposing the flow of things, and breaking that continuity, breaking
Yeah.
the flow, if you can call it.
Which I could like, you like, not being an animal is like breaking that flow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And that
And
flow,
now,
like, you're going against the flow. And I mean, even if you had to look at it like humanity wise, like going against the flow, we have been evil. We've been nothing but evil. Like
yeah,
we've been irrationally behaving, fucking raping, killing,
yeah.
raping, killing, like from land to people to animals to everything. Like we've made animals go extinct just because we were just raping fucking shit.
No.
Yeah.
She's there. Yeah. No, and it. Yeah. So there is one part which you can call irrationality.
Mm.
right? But on the other, the flip side, it is that the confusion of irrationality slash rationality, and you know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
if you see what we called evil over there itself is cognition.
No, and it's like no, I just thought of this now. It's like saying I am an animal is you not being an animal,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like, and then like, so how can you be an animal if you can say you are one, or if you can be aware of
yeah,
you, right?
yeah,
And
exactly.
but then your behaviors are have animal in it, so it's like you're
Yeah,
always in between that. What the fuck?
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the fall from and the fall to. Like you're falling from, you're
Okay.
out of an
Yeah.
animal, but
Yeah.
you get it.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Shit. Yeah.
And over here, bro, this is where it gets fucking. If you see cognition itself
Mm.
is the whole the fall. You know that is very synonymous with the fall.
The cognition is the fall. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all good. Okay. Oh, okay. There. Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah. No, so here, this is where this is where this, and this is how it sits in my head. It's like you have basic cognition.
Mm.
Okay, so you have this basic cognition, and this cognition is both the cause and the effect. Say the it is it correlates to the fall. So once this fall starts, you have that I you, that separation, and it's discrimination and all of it. Okay,
Mm. Mm.
and over here is where you're like trying to hyper rationalize shit.
Mm.
This is
Yeah.
me. This is my entity. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
this is what it is. This is this is different. This apple is out there. You can hold the apple. You can to throw the apple around and all that. Whatever was considered philosophical bullshit, basically.
Yeah.
To question what an apple is and all that was considered bullshit. But here you are, like you're saying, oh, this is an apple because look, it's in my physical reality. This is
Yeah.
okay. So what is causing this is your cognition.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you were in harmony is when you were animal.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're have fallen out of it, but you're falling towards it.
Mm.
You're constantly on the verge of becoming an animal again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you're like stuck in between.
Yeah. It's stuck in between. Yeah, because the other side of it is the transcendence, right? Like basically, kind of.
Well, see, transcendence to me at this point has just become some. I don't know what to think about transcendence. It's just like you become. I don't know, like you transcend to become what? Like I don't know. It's like godlike or some fucking soul or atma or all of this. I'm like, I just don't,
Even if
bro.
even if there is no particular entity like that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it translates into many ways. It's like you can never be like, how can you perfect a sport, right? Like you see all these people, like even in their purpose moves transcendently. It's like, oh, I become better than what I was before anything I'm doing, and it's also seems to be like naturally moving towards that as well, or not. I mean, you don't naturally move towards that, it naturally becomes that because you do something 1,000 times. You are going to get used to it, whether you are consciously, you're like, oh, I want to get used to it, or you know
But
if you're
again,
just
for me,
doing it.
this region or this what you're talking about,
Oh.
I'm going to pursue and I'm going to become this writer or this this
Yeah.
athlete or whatever.
Mm.
It's the drive itself is for me personally, it's a lot more clearly explained in terms of this absolute recoil.
Okay.
You know, it's like the thing is you're failing. You're constantly failing. You don't do if when you're an athlete, for instance, you want to be the you know, you aim for the stars and fall on the moon. That bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you're not, because the second you're like, nah, I'm sweet. You're not that whole transcendence, or you know, or whatever term it is. I just don't like, bro. See, these guys talk about, oh, you do your kundalini chakra, all that, and then you fucking you experience all this and you become transcendental, mate. I've done that shit. I as absurd as it is every time I speak about it, because I'm also like, mate, it's like, you know, it sounds woo
Yeah.
more than anything, but I cannot dismiss it just because it sounds woo, because
Mm.
I've experienced it, and I didn't experience it knowing about it.
Yeah.
You know, I experienced it having some fucking idea, and then like feeling, okay, the energy spots over here, fucking hell, what the fuck is this? Why is it feeling so, you know, like empowering and exhilarating? And I've not done anything. I'm just sitting in one place.
Mm.
I've not taken drugs. I've not done shit. You know,
Yeah.
so again, so for me, this it it I don't know what to think about this whole transcendental thing, because it invariably kind of leads to a certain thinking where you're like, oh, I've become supreme, like I'm achieving some sort of, you know, like like what, like bro, most people who talk about transcendent, you know, this guy has transcended,
Mm.
they're like, oh, he's everything now. He's become the sun, the moon, the trees, the, you know, the
Mm. Yeah.
mountains, and that's how
One
he
with
lives. He
the.
lives, yeah, he lives in spontaneity. He lives in one with. Bro, I think that's a whole lot of shit,
Yeah.
and I think that's a whole lot of shit because there is no like anyone that claims that should have disappeared. Can't claim that for himself at all.
Okay.
Do you get it? Like,
Yeah.
if you're one with everything, how the fuck are you gonna claim it?
Yeah. You are nothing.
How?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if someone else is claiming it, they should have looked at you and they should have observed that you are in one with everything, which is total bullshit because you don't know who the fuck you are yourself. You don't know what your consciousness itself is. The second you try to catch it, it slips and fucking falls off,
Yeah.
or it, you know, it just vanishes.
Yeah. Is that why?
So
Is that why? Who are you? Is a fucking white like wild question or like a crazy question. Like, what the fuck do you know? Like, right?
what is that? Who are
No,
you?
the question, who are you? Like who are you as a person? More than like, oh, what is your name, or like, who do you identify as? Like, who are you? Right? Like, I feel
Yeah.
like I've always found that question to be like, how the fuck do you expect to answer that? Like,
Answer.
I know before it used to it like I'm like, how the fuck makes much more sense now than before, because like whatever the fuck you are, you're like slipping basically. Like you don't know.
Yeah.
Like yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
like
and
and
and to answer who you are, you have to like formulate a certain set of words that uh, like describes the outline that is created around your entity, like the and this outline is created through constant failures. Like it's a sublation or a collection of
mm,
failures, basically.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I mean? So okay, I'm this now. I'm what, you know, I'm an immigrant in this in Europe or whatever.
mm,
You know, it's you create that story and it's a lie. End of the day, it's not, you're not like, you cannot, I don't see a truthful answer to that. You can tell your name, date of birth, address, fucking all the basic shit, and then
Yeah.
you can say, okay, my life's purpose and this life's purpose is also some shit that you created retrospectively.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's not like, oh yeah, now I knew I was going to be a fucking shut the fuck up. You know, it's like what the it's retrospective. You're saying, oh, I'm doing this, okay, that's sweet, do it. You know,
Yeah.
don't come up with stories saying what I knew it the second I was born, like the second my father came into my mother, I knew I was going to be a writer. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Wait,
Shut the
have
fuck.
you heard people say that shit?
No.
Okay. But
No,
something like close.
but not close. When they say, oh, the purpose, you follow your purpose, you follow your soul, this is pretty much what they're saying. It's like there's some entity that is inherent,
Mm.
that has been predetermined by what? Fucking no one has a clue. You're
Mm.
just saying it,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know? And okay, the point I was trying to make with that cognition again is, so you have this
Yeah.
hyper rationality, okay? Now if you have a hyper fucking rationality,
Holy shit!
you
Holy shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm going back. Fuck you guys. Holy shit. Okay. So yeah.
what on Diablo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
No, it
okay.
was going very fucking chill all this time, right?
Hmm.
And then I jumped into a sudden cave. It became like super hard. I'm like, oh no, fuck this. Yeah.
How is the graphics on this?
Wait, can you jump on stream right now?
Bruh, it's inside, dude. I don't want to go in.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, the reason I don't want to go in is it's getting warm.
Come on.
Bro, I don't know what to call this. Like, there was no transition. Like last year, there was a transition. So you had summer, and then you had spring and winter. No, I'm sorry. You had winter, spring, and summer.
Mm. Okay.
Now, like 2 weeks ago, it was fucking cold.
Okay.
The last 3 days, it's been warm as fuck.
Mm. Okay.
Like just like that, boom, warm. There was no, people were wearing full fucking coats, gloves, and all that fucking last week, and this week everyone's like half naked.
Okay. Mm.
So yeah, no. So the point I was trying to make with the cognition thing is, where the what we see as evil, right?
Mm.
Bro, it's so when hyper rationality takes over or is the norm, killing is no more killing.
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. No, I mean it was already like that before, right? Like, oh, we're
Yeah,
not
we do the
murder.
same with-
We're cleansing. We're cleansing the place. We're not murdering them.
Look at
Yeah.
our cows.
Yeah.
We are slaughtering it to eat. They don't
Yeah.
even want to use slaughter. We use animals. We're not like we never
don't-
say we murder animals.
Yeah, we actually don't. Yeah.
I just murdered a chicken and now I'm going to eat it. No one fucking says that.
Yeah.
And you're slaughtering. It's a slaughterhouse. You slaughter. Slaughter is also now it's becoming. Not now. It has always been like slaughter is like fucking bloodshed. It's connected to bloodshed. But still, it's you never fucking bring up your fucking 2-year-old daughter and say, hey, unless you're living in a farm or a barn or whatever.
Yeah.
Saying, showing videos saying, hey, this is how we eat. The meat you eat is from this fucking factory.
Yeah.
Fuck, we ourselves have not seen that shit.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's like, and if you look at some place like the West, it's even more detached from it. Like, so there's this reality show called 90 Day Fiance, right? Where it's basically green card relationships. They get married in 90 days. So that's the whole thing. So I think this chick goes to some Southeast Asian country, something like Malaysia. That's where her fiance is. She's like, okay, her and her daughter go. No, actually, I think this was just her at the time. She's like, oh, I'll cook chicken for you guys, right? And he takes them to a butcher shop, and they see the chicken being taken outside, going inside, and getting fucking slaughtered. And they're like, oh my god, what the fuck? They're losing their shit, right? And this guy's asking, he's like, oh wait, what's the problem? Like, oh, we just get chicken from the fridge. What the fuck is this? This is awful. And he's like, how the fuck do you think chicken comes from? What the fuck? But yeah, it's like it's basically how it's detached from fucking from everything. So yeah.
So that's the thing. So what we've kind of if we are given birth to pure cognition without the animal, okay, there is no falling back to an animal. There is nothing that makes it's like the aim is singularity.
Yeah.
Do you get
Yeah.
it? It's
Yeah.
like it's not going back to some organic unity. There's nothing organic about this. It's pure cognition.
And that's where
And
I feel like I was tripping on language like today. Like that's where I got like mindfuck. Because past few days I've been just seeing like animals doing cute shit and shit like that, right? I saw like one mother chimp thought her baby died. Then she saw her baby move.
Hey, Sush, one sec.
Oh.
Okay. You want one more? You want? I'll get. I'll give you. You can take it. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good?
No, all good.
Okay.
The sister-in-law wants paper.
Okay.
She wants some pips.
Okay. This thing, what?
Yeah, you're saying chimps.
Yeah, and this mom looks at her baby move. What she takes it and like tightly hugs the baby, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck is this if not language? Right.
Yeah.
And then after this, like language is there because I'm not an animal. Because I'm there in between. If I was just being, there's no language. There's only language because there's that split away from being. And then I was like, oh fuck, like
Exactly.
yeah, like what the fuck is speech? What the fuck is like anything and everything is like language, like and most of us are not even saying shit. We're not saying anything, like
Exactly.
yeah. Like no one's saying anything. Like no one's saying anything of value. We're not doing like what the fuck we're doing. Like all this. Oh, we do this to do this. It's like you're not doing anything. Like what the fuck? Like the fuck is this? And then they talk about like happiness. Oh, you didn't know it's happiness. I'm like, bro, like what the fuck does like it just like slipped. Everything slipped. I'm like, the fuck is anything? Like the fuck is any of this?
Yeah.
Right. You're saying you know it is this. What the fuck do you know? Do you even know yourself? Like, what the like, just like, boom, yeah, just kind of fell. I'm like, bro, what? What the fuck is going on? Yeah.
So in this hyper fucking okay. Now imagine that this cognition or this okay, bro. So this is the thing. This is where I trip on language model AIs. Okay. And the thing is, if you see our consciousness itself, if you like follow the path that you've taken right now, like the line of thought you've taken, and you go, you're like consciousness itself, like you can't separate consciousness from language.
Yeah, yeah. And I think to be conscious is to have language.
Yeah, is to be able to like say I
Yeah,
and have that split while saying it, not just repeating someone saying I,
yeah, yeah.
right? Hmm.
It's not like a monkey going ooh 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 like fucking. Nah, it's not that. It's like boom. Like and
But
that they call that self awareness, right? Basically, somewhat
I think everything is a bit
self
self-aware.
aware
I just think they are probably not aware of their self-awareness.
because they are just being. And I guess
Yeah,
this is where it's like, oh, I am observing myself, and I am
yeah. Observe
observing
myself.
myself.
Yes,
Yeah, that is
and
I can say, oh, I. But are most
I.
people even there? Like, I don't know
Mhm.
if they're there now.
Nah, bro. Forget most people. I can talk purely for myself. I wasn't there. A lot of the experiences that I went through without having that, without having that split.
Mm. Yeah,
You know, like like fully automated. There's nothing like your thought. It's you're almost in that organic unity, but you're not fully out of it either. You're like falling for sure, but you've not really like stepped back and looked at yourself. Look at yourself.
yeah, yeah. Oh my God, fuck that. And that's what happened. Oh shit. Okay, that's what happened. Remember, I told you the second trip.
Hmm.
Uh, I saw myself without being me,
Yeah,
and that's where shit broke.
yeah,
Like I just fell as I lost like balance. I lost cognition basically. Yeah,
yeah.
fuck.
And then it's all like one fucking like everything is one. You can that unity and that
It wasn't even.
you
Yeah,
know
no, but that's the thing. If everything is one, there is nothing there.
exactly.
Because if I am to say that is
Yeah.
a thing, it is
Hmm.
only a thing because I am saying it is a thing,
Hmm.
or otherwise it just is.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And for me, the thing is now we have okay the trip on language model AI, and then you have for me it's this pure cognition, like pure cognition or pure fucking um, thinking takes over. Why
Mm,
is it going to sit and fucking like want to induce or collaborate with humans? Like what? Why?
mm,
Humans just become like fucking nuclear cows
yeah.
who have access to fucking nuclear weapons, who can destroy it all, who and themselves, and anything they do is destructive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
for me over here, it's the simplest place from point A to point B is
Mm,
like it's going to have the most probability of saying okay, this is the best solution. Probability wise, the best solution to destroy or reduce man's suffering is to remove the fall from the equation.
mm, mm,
And this
mm.
this is what these guys have always been saying: evil, the demon, the devil, and all that shit. It's this pure fucking like pure fucking rationality.
Yeah. Yeah. Pure
You know,
rational. Yeah. Yeah.
and
Because there is nothing like there is no
mm,
compassion. There is no self. There is no.
no,
Yeah.
there's no need for
There.
compassion.
Yeah.
Like compassion is some shit that these fucking animals deal with. You
Yeah.
know, it is not real. They've created a
It's a
story,
story.
and yeah, they're going about it.
It is. Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's
yeah,
right.
so that's where I'm like, fuck, bro, we're in some messed up fucking spot right now. And
Mm.
yeah, we don't want to, you know, accept it fully, or I don't know what.
We
But
don't accept. Mm.
I don't know what. Like I don't
Yeah.
know. It's not accept. It's just it's people who have accepted it. Okay, how like what? Now I've accepted it. Now what? Like who are you going to stop, or what are you going to stop? Because the economy, people who are all fucking involved in economy treat economy as if it is some fucking. They're like, oh, the market will tell us what to do.
Mm.
Fucking what?
Oh shit! South Park actually made a whole episode about this. Oh my god! That who was this dude's name? Stan's father, Randy, right?
Hmm.
So the economic collapse happens, and
Hmm.
like it's basically like he tells his son to put his first $100 and create a bank account. He'll be like, oh, so
Hmm.
we put your money in the bank account and it's gone. Like, what do you
Hmm.
mean? It's gone. You're fucked, right?
Hmm.
And then or maybe that's another episode. Maybe I'm getting confused. But yeah, basically the
Hmm.
economy will collapse. These motherfuckers won't have any money. So this guy will be
Hmm.
like, oh, the economy is punishing us for doing this. We shall not
Yeah.
displease the economy. We shall not
Yeah.
need material things. We shall only
Yeah.
survive of the cloth and
Yeah.
basics or some shit. Okay, basically they become all like Buddhist kind of thing. So we'll only have
Yeah.
our cloth and margarita machines. I'm like, you motherfucker. Right? And
Yeah.
then on the other side,
Hmm.
who this Kyle the Jew, the
Yeah.
rationale. He's starting
Hmm.
his own cult saying, no, you don't have to fear it. It's not something you fear. You just have to balance your things out. And that's another fucking cult forming. And these guys are like, oh shit, this cult is forming. We have to kill the Jew. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah. And in all this, Stan is
Hmm.
wants to return the margarita machine to
Hmm.
the from where he purchased it. Like, I want to return it. They're like, oh, you can't
Hmm.
return it from here. You have to go to this. Then he goes there. Then you have to go to this. It goes all the
Yeah.
way to the top. And then they're like,
Yeah.
oh, these people are the ones who control the economy. And it's like ducks playing on a fucking with balls, and there's like markers, just like tags on the floor, and these
Hmm.
birds, these goose are just taking balls and throwing at it or some shit like that. It's like some stupidly absurd. It's like made by a bunch
Hmm.
of like the market's being controlled by a bunch of idiots, right?
Hmm.
And they show that, and he's like, how the fuck am I supposed to return the margarita machine to this? Right, so it's like
Hmm.
3 full plots. They just go fucking ripping on everyone. It's like, this is your fucking shit, bro. You're a cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh shit, that was fucking funny. Holy shit.
Nah,
But,
they bang on, bro. They're fucking
yeah.
like, what the market is that, market is this. We fucking treat the market like it's some, it has a brain of its own, it's God and everything. But if you see how markets are measured, it's measured using fear and greed index,
Yeah.
the collective fear and greed index. If people are fucking going nuts, buying shit, fucking investing left, right, center, market
Mm.
is great. If
Mm.
people are selling shit for less than zero, then market is it's a fucking what is that, bull and the other one, a
Wall
bull
Street.
market and a bear market.
Yeah.
Bear market is going down, bull market is going up.
Mm.
So that's basically fucking market. Let's see the market's brain. What the market's brain is all our brains.
Yeah.
You say, oh, the economy is going to shit, everyone is gonna start selling their shit.
Mm.
You say, no, economy is doing great, everyone is like, oh, yeah, let's go fucking buy shit. And there you go, the market moves. And
Mm.
all this is fucking manipulated using some highly fucking sophisticated bullshit language. With the economic language, the language of economy is like, what the fuck? Dude, if you use mathematics to write speculative fiction, you get economy.
Okay.
That's the thing. It's like it's math. It's basically math. But what are you doing here? You fucking like created some story about value. You put value as axiom. No one's questioning it, but it is value because with that you are able to buy food and put a roof above your head.
Mm.
And then how the whole circle fucking spins around. What the? And
Yeah.
now the downside of this way of going about the capitalistic way of going about is the destruction,
Okay.
because it's like you have economy and you have everything that opposes the economy.
Mm.
So what opposes the economy? Lack of space, lack of resources.
Wait, okay. Wait. Just give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. It's
Is
all.
is is anyone on the stream, or is it just the two of us?
I didn't check.
Okay, cool.
No, I don't think
Nas,
no one's on stream.
yeah. No, but
Wait.
that's
It's raping my head right now.
what is raping your head.
No, all of this is raping my head. Yeah.
Okay.
And these guys are. So can I say that on YouTube? I don't know. I guess the ones that doesn't matter.
Say what?
Like,
Rape? You
yeah.
mean rape? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I'm facing some overpowered bitches whooping my ass. Upgraded my armor and all didn't help. Yeah, shit.
Nah, bro. This is where we're stuck. We're stuck in this fuck up.
And this. No, and like this pushing this since like, oh, so like whatever the fuck, like at this point, like the question of absurdism like sounds like great, like, oh shit, so nothing, you're just falling, so like what the fuck is the point? I like, let me just do some backflips or some shit, like, bro, like what the fuck is the point, right? Like, of anything.
No,
Shit is just absurd.
that's basically absurdism.
Yeah.
But absurdism goes. It doesn't go to fall. It goes to there's nothing, so I can just backflip.
Yeah.
It doesn't go to to fall.
But even that is nothing but a story though, right? Like,
It is a story, but it is a kind of how do I put it? It's as much a story as nothing is. But it is almost it explains um, better.
okay.
It explains the movements better. Like this Hegelian dialectical materialism and Lacanian shit and this Zizek stuff. It just fucking explains a lot better than existentialism of Camus and Sartre and them. It's just fucking that stops like Buddhism. That's like, oh, desire is the story, so be desireless. It's like just be present and be desireless. It's like, okay, so take away from the human experience then.
Yeah.
Like where is sex? Where is all that? Like, so you're saying, oh, okay, it's not real, so don't dwell in it. Nothing is real.
Yeah.
You're saying it's all not real, and then you wear some fucking saffron robe and you walk around. Is like what? Oh, we've given it all up. But where? Like, where does that desire arise from? Where why is there desire? And you start non-defining those questions, you just keep falling basically. You're like, whoa, look, it's the fall.
And I know, like for me, what's crazier is that it like see the way we're describing it, right?
Mhm.
We're calling it falling, but the falling has been like very visually evident without even understanding this aspect of it, right? Like
Yeah,
you don't even have to put it into words. Like for me now, I'm looking back at the trip of falling, and I was like, oh, that's what was happening. I was like,
yeah,
where does it go? It goes nowhere, right?
yeah.
And you're just like boom, you're going back, like, and yeah, it's but like back then I am tripping, but it's not just like what is this fucking shared symbolism of understanding, or even like you know
Yeah.
making something out of the question.
Mm.
Like how does it, how is it similar, like that way, like how are these symbols similar, like
Hmm.
how, like what is the connection, like, right? And
Mhm.
yeah.
And then you can go on to what is the symbol for me? Is it the same for me as it is for you? Is blue? You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's that's the thing. It's
um,
like now I have a good grip on this understanding. Okay, and when I read more of Zizek and Lacan's work, it's like, well, fucking okay. Let's push Lacan and Hegel aside. But the more I keep reading Zizek's work, it's the same fucking thing he's saying over and over and over again, over and over and over again. Like and everything, he's able to break it down into this. Where is it? Like you can't put it in a box. And apparently, the solutions that these what are they called? These particle physicists and these what is that called? Not nuclear. What's that? Um, Quantum physics and all that comes up with is on similar lines. It's like you can't really particle can exist, an electron can exist in two places at once, kind of thing.
okay.
you know it's like what? So it doesn't keep revolving around the nucleus like we thought. No, it keeps jumping. It
Okay.
suddenly disappears and it teleports and it fucking pops up somewhere else. It's like, what the fuck are you on about? But it kind of correlates to this story a lot better than there is a it's like fucking hell.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. But this is the thing. This is like fucking. This is one side of philosophy which if you really want to explore the subject by itself, there is again analytical philosophy and all that shit, and which you're like fucking you can go into for sure, but they don't like they dismiss the metaphysical aspects of it completely,
Metaphysical aspects of it.
as in the whole fall and all that shit. It's like you can't, you just some random shit. So you're saying there is there is no proof for the proof itself. So where do you go find shit? It's all just bullshit talking. That's pretty much uh, bro. Zizek in the world of philosophy and all, is very few people respect him.
Sorry, what?
Very few people respect him.
In philosophy.
In philosophy, yeah. He's more like a madman. He's like, what this guy is a fucking joker who can joke. Who's good at
Okay.
joking, who's, vibrant, and it's nice.
But I mean, like, you can't, like, you can't help but go fucking mad though. Like,
Nah, dude, that's madness is shit, bro. It's like what the and this madness and the beauty about the shit that bro, this guy's my teacher. The shit this motherfucker's introduced me to is fucking absurd, bro. It's like you can't fucking like hold anything. Everything fucking slips and fucking flies away.
yeah.
And what do? You just go mad and you like double down on your madness, basically.
No, and this madness has like, I mean, like, I guess part of it is just like losing like what happened to Nietzsche, right? Like,
That that guy just like fucking got fried.
mm.
He
No, but
just
yeah,
got fried.
this madness is not like that, right? This is like, I don't know, yeah.
No, this is more more like a study or like your it's all gray haze, but the clarity of your situation is that it's an all gray haze.
Mm. Okay.
That's your clarity. The clarity is there's nothing that's clear.
Yeah.
Wow, what a fucking clarity.
Yeah.
It's like it's now you have to step back and look at the whole thing that's a mess. And when you look at the whole thing that's a mess, you're like I immediately go, the symbol that's stuck to my head right now is don't worry, everything is fine. Like that, not don't worry, everything is fine in the sense of don't worry, everything is going to be okay, but that Shiva's hands.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ghost is just like, okay. And that's the thing, it's like, okay, so now you step
It's
back
not
and
even
you,
like optimism. It's like it will happen and you can deal with it, basically. Right.
you'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Your fucking panicking is not going to help or not help the like it's going to be more hindrance to the experience of it.
Mm.
It's fucking dance your dance, it's gonna be okay. It's
No,
fucking just
and wouldn't even like, now let's say there's a state of panic, right? You can even say the panic is part of it. You're panicking because it is
Yeah.
this,
yeah
right?
yeah
And this will happen, and you will deal with it.
in your fucking way.
Yeah, and like, and
And-
that is the thing. It's like you will
Yeah.
you as an I, you will deal with it,
Yeah.
right? And if
And-
that deal is a fuck up or not, it's just is like not dealing with it is dealing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Exactly.
Like, yeah,
The failure to be what you are looking to be is you. The failure the failure of being what you want to be is you.
yeah, yeah.
If you have failed to become a writer, you're a failed writer. And
Yeah.
you just have to keep pushing it from there. You're a failed superstar athlete. Push, push, push. And this pushing further, you can like almost correlate this to the conservation of momentum. It's a whole, Newton's 1, 2, 3, first, second, and third law.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I
It's
mean,
like,
again, like that's his that what every action has an equal or an
opposite reaction.
reaction is
yeah.
literally cause and effect, right?
Yeah.
It's like this happened because of this, and
So now
because
you
of this
failed.
effect, yeah,
You failed. Why did you fail? You failed
Yeah.
to move in a certain direction. You failed to become that writer. Why did you fail? So the resistance to you becoming a writer was equal to the push you have towards becoming a writer.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, like, are you going to push harder? So the next time you fail, there is.
Or do you even
have
want to push? Like,
Yeah. Do you even want to push? If you don't want to push, are you going to regress back into your old ways, or like it defines you, and it's fucking it's gonna be okay.
yeah,
it is end of the day. It's what the like, which is why you don't see a superstar athlete like content. For them, it's all bro. These what the athletes and all. I feel sad for these motherfuckers. Actually, to be honest, what
Athletes.
the I'm sorry, these NBA guys. Because to me they were like, what the, these guys were the athletes growing up.
Mm.
Now I'm looking at them. It's like very few were the athletes. Majority are just fucking like what the, you know, they overwork their muscle. They get fucked. Then the company they're this is the thing. They're like, oh, Miami Heat, so Miami Heat, and then fucking LA Lakers, blah blah. We're for our city. It's no, and it's the organization.
Yeah.
It's not for the city.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's not at all. It's I know for them and all. There's a lot of like, and I think now it's slowly getting like a lot of them were just like kids,
I am overburdened.
right? Like
Mm.
they just got a chance and then they get like hyper rich. I mean, hyper rich will be like close to million kind of already, right? Or like million plus.
Oh,
Right.
300 million, 200
No.
million, 300 million.
No, but for like the ones who like start off itself, like the
Yeah,
NBA.
bro.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, they get paid heaps. Probably some don't get paid as much, but they get paid heaps. Like it's in the millions. The ones who get drafted and shit. 5,000 people get drafted. Not 5,000 people. There are like about, bro. There are hardly 5,000. There are millions who want to compete for a position in the NBA.
NBA.
And
From
you see there
everywhere,
are like, yeah, there are like 30 teams or 40 teams. Not even 40 teams, dude. What am I saying? There's like 20 or 30 teams. On the 30 team, how many 11 players in each team? You know, for those 333 positions, fucking, you know, how many millions are competing?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, they get moved around like fucking no one's business. They don't have a say in where they are going. Today he'll be in LA. Very few people have like if it's someone like LeBron James or you know the big names, they're like, okay, I'm a free agent. Now let's see what opportunities I have. Otherwise, it's people who people who don't have that power, who don't have that say, who've not yet established that. Teams move around them at will. We'll exchange this player and this player for this player. They don't have a say in it.
Yeah.
Today he'll be playing for Lakers. Tomorrow he'll be facing Lakers. What? Like what? Your team? It's the team game and all that. Is it?
Yeah.
You've bonded with your team for so long. Suddenly, fucking fuck that bond and all. You have to face them now.
I think, funny enough, India with cricket has not faced this like within the country itself. Like that way, if you look at like cricket wise and all, right? There wasn't before now it was Indian teams against other countries. So it was like we're carrying the fucking country on our backs and our fucking open ass. Only
But
recently has like every sort of the
T20.
but recently means like the past 12 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, like but I guess like that, like now, when it started itself, there was no. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, we are a bit more united. Like Dhoni's been in CSK for the past 12 years, and like people are in the teams for the past like Kohli has been Bangalore captain a long time. I think there's only like few people who like I think the leads and all usually just stick to the role. I feel like in this, yeah.
See from the next gen on.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like we should see like one generation forward. Yeah.
You know, see, these guys have been there from the day IPL started.
Yeah, they're the earliest. Yeah,
Dhoni, I don't even think he's in international cricket anymore.
no, he's not. I think Kohli is the captain now of the Indian team. Dhoni just plays like these basically club matches. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't carry you.
fucking hell.
but yeah. Oh,
No,
that's
we'll,
it.
we'll see from see, there's another thing with
Oh no. Mm.
mm, wait, I'm just gonna go see the stream.
Okay.
There's
shit.
another. What's up?
No, yeah. Tell me once you're on the stream. I want to show you something. The wildest fucking shit ever.
And the thing with these sports, these company sports, is, dude, these guys are the fucking symbol for what is that called? The working class. You sit in a company, toil all your life, and do what your boss tells you, and get paid. Fucking the way LeBron James got fucking celebrated this year was ridiculous, because he's been playing for the past 20 years or some shit, or he went past the highest NBA scoring record, like some fucking 50,000 baskets or some shit like that, or 500,000 baskets or some bullshit like that. And they're all celebrating. What the, look at him, he stuck to his profession for so long. I don't know what, probably people who stick to their profession for that long all get hyped when they look at him. Like, oh, I've done 20 years, 30, 25 years. I sat in the same desk and I fucking clicked and clicked and clicked. Look at my life, it's in ruins, but at least I did the 25 years. Fuck you.
Well, yeah. Wait, what is happening? Okay, no.
What happened?
No. This whole thing has been fucking crazy. Yeah.
How's the graphics on this?
Are you watching the stream right now?
No, one sec.
The graphics are great. It's cool. It's exactly what you'd want it to be.
Oh, yeah, you said this is the remastered version.
Yeah, almost remake at this point, because it's from 2D to 3D basically. It's wild.
Wait, what were we playing? Were we playing Diablo 2 or 3?
2.
Okay.
3 I couldn't even play because it was mainly online. It's an online game. Yeah.
So was it a flop or what?
Yeah, people didn't like it. What happened to the controls? What the fuck?
What the?
Holy shit. Like, I think from this point you can jump into nihilism also, right? Like shit is just pointless if I'm just falling. What the fuck? Yeah.
I think falling comes after nihilism. I think nihilism is like, boom, there's no point to it. And then when you're recovering from it, you're trying to find, there's nothing. Then after you're trying to go past that nothing, because look, the idea that there is nothing is there's nothing.
Yeah.
And so things, we are like, oh, things are actually just illusions. But that's where our interest lies.
Yeah.
And from there you start getting into what this illusion is about.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and it's like basically you jump into it and then like there's it's just nothing there. Then from there you start like just build something or like do something.
Mm.
Right. Yeah.
Bro, okay. So today, 12 hours ago, less than 12 hours ago,
Mm.
I posted a tweet, right? I'll be honest. Do you Google for synonyms?
Synonyms though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 28.9 thousand people have viewed it.
28,000.
Yeah,
Nice.
602 likes, 4
Okay.
bookmarks, 52 quotes, 17 retweets. But the highlight is 57 people have followed.
Oh shit, okay. From that. Okay. Nice.
I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
Shit. Okay. Yeah.
And now I'm getting the random shit. But the thing is, you kind of have to, like, the first half an hour, you've got to, okay, I'm on it. The first half an hour, you have to, like, you know, like, techify, like, maintain the heart, kind of.
Hmm. Wait, making the what?
Like, how do you put it? Like, chatting with people, telling them, hey, this is this, or, like replying to their comments and shit.
Hmm.
For the first, like, at least 2-3 hours, and when
Okay.
the algorithm picks up that there is
Interact.
a lot of interaction over there, it starts like picking up and throwing it to everyone.
Oh shit, that's what happened. I think yeah, one of your tweets. I was what that tripping as like, bro, what the fuck? Like my mind just went. Oh shit! Wait, what did I don't even remember what I put. Oh yeah, yes. You said I don't create why I don't see why AI will create worlds for us. Yeah. No. This is like, I think this is the trip we're going to go right before it's all fucked. Or these are the possible trips we could go to right before things are fucked.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's I just like 20 years time I don't know.
But that's the thing. So for me, that's where now let's say let's say 10 years were fucked, right? The leaps and bounds we're going to see in these 10 years are going to be like wild. They're going to be awesome. Like Adobe Firefly is going to be awesome. ChatGPT is awesome. This shit is awesome, right? Right before the fuck up, or like right before the loss of need, or like anything, the singularity, right? Right before that, there will be all these, and like one of the possibilities would be this, like we'll detach ourselves even more and more and more, like, and if we can like lock into the mind, then like we're gonna detach ourselves through that too, like
yeah, but for me the question over there is who gets to do it.
I think a lot of them will be from everywhere.
That would be good. If that's the case, that would be good. But I just the separations that's happening,
So
right?
how I would look at that, as corny as it sounds, have you seen like that Ready Player One movie?
No.
So basically it might like go through that, right, where I feel like, see, the loss, like when I like when I look at these people playing these worlds with so much intention, right, like an actual politician was playing this game called EVE Online, where it's actual like thousands and thousands of communities, and he won an election inside of the game, actually running virtual campaigns, saying what he'll provide as the leadership role there, and things like that. And you can say, oh, they're detaching themselves to another reality. I would say, what the fuck is the difference? Like if for
I
me
don't.
it's
I don't think there's. I don't think there's any difference between, being Matrix, being in the Matrix, and what it is now.
yeah, yeah, like you're like
Yeah.
yeah, it's like you can say like, oh, this is the one reality, but this reality is just a story. Like you playing a game is you spending fucking 8 hours a day in that life. Like if people can spend 8 hours a day on their phones on fucking Instagram, it's very easy to spend 8 hours a day in a complete different universe and actually have people to care for and actually have responsibility, which is what you're doing now.
And the thing is, even there, you'll have to pull out your Instagram. I think. But for me, the question is now this as real as it is for us at this point,
Yeah.
right? And then there's going to be one group of people um, who have access to this sort of alternate reality. Because look, when you say alternate reality, what goes in my mind is they put a chip in your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, who gets to put like which group of people get chipped?
And which don't, right?
Who? Yeah, and who gets to decide that? Because to be a part of that,
No.
these
And
universes.
for me, that's where I'm saying
Hmm?
it will range, but it's all the same shit. So a person getting chipped,
Hmm?
like it's just a range of tech, but it's still getting lost in it. Like the tech is gonna get so crazy and wild.
Okay.
Whether you're playing a video game, right? It's just like varying levels to the same loss into it, the fall into that story, right? It's just going to be varying in tech, but all of them are going to pretty much do the same action, which is get lost in it.
Okay.
So that's like now
Okay.
let's say even if it's just Instagram, I would like put like Instagram reality, like your social brand, like your the story you're telling on your brand is a story regardless, right? Like whether you're just fronting it for Instagram or you're living it real, if you're spending 10 hours on Instagram, that is your part of your life. Like so that is your loss into that story, right? And I
Yeah.
feel like with AI, all these will get like fucking it'll just blow up. It'll just blow the fuck up in every medium and every aspect of it itself.
Okay. And
Right.
you mean in every medium? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was not just like
Okay.
people will get lost in games. Games are one of them which was gonna get wild. And every medium like this involving media, which almost all of it is gonna get wild.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
And
No,
everyone
I
is gonna get
yeah.
more lost, and that would
So-
be the only integration that we have till a point
So people.
where like now let's
Yeah,
say the integration increases, so that's where like people who get chipped, so that range will be there to a point, just like how like vehicles weren't available for everyone. This might get like the progression before we get to singularity, right? Might be this going crazy, and then that range will slowly like become more common. So the more you get lost in, it
Okay.
will become like easier to access till it
Okay,
reaches that
so-
point of like there is no need for need at all. Yeah.
So basically, it's like, okay, we'll all be in our own devices,
Yeah.
and you'll all be hooked.
We're all hooked.
Yeah, you're all hooked, and you're hooked to probably even different universes or games or whatever.
Those will all like
Is that what-
crazy. Yeah. No, and imagine like
Okay.
if you can integrate that secondary life, which is already Instagram. Instagram is nothing but photos of the shit you do in the real world. And like drawings and shit, right? Like it's just photographs, like at the core of it. And videos. Right. So even your real life is being integrated with that.
Hmm.
So it's like it's somehow or the other you're connected and you're hooked. Right? Like
Yeah.
yeah, and that's just that part of is expanding, and that the like us, I guess that is the integration. We are
Okay.
technically already integrated in AI, like, and then that will just keep like expanding. That fucking one whoop will just blow the fuck up. Like,
the- Yeah.
like no, like the prompts are so fucking crazy. Like if you can do all this 5 years down the line, I can speak a video game into existence. I can speak my reality into existence.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck, right?
So, yeah. Keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's where it's like the like the range in any medium it will go to will just boom, will blow the fuck up. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and like
See,
yeah,
the where I am looking at this is I get what you're saying, and this is I'm just fucking like going with where like I see this shit go, and where I see it goes is this. I'm like, okay, now, and I'm still stuck with this brain chip medium because I think for the ultimate fucking experience of an alternate world, or not just experience, but you could call it whatever, the ultimate control or whatever, would be chip, and chip would be what makes humans superhumans.
mm,
So so what, no matter what, if I'm playing on if I'm living that whatever on in my fucking through my device, which I don't have the money to get shipped, for instance, okay,
yeah,
and I'm playing with my device, I'm playing on my fucking old ass laptop,
yeah,
okay, and the thing is, for me, okay, you're saying we're gonna be hooked into this regardless,
mm,
but what I see is there is these uh, devices don't need to get hooked at all. You know what I mean? Like, fuck this class. Why do I need these classes to get hooked?
money.
Like, what money? These guys don't even have the money to fucking go get a chip. What money? You get what I
No,
mean? It's like,
no, but like
yeah,
the thing is, see, that's where the range comes in, right?
yep. So for me
Like
again,
working class needs something, right?
no, but working class needs work. That's what makes them working class. Now there is no work. Why do you need them?
Yeah, but wouldn't it like just become easier than like
For
if
me, the easiest solution here is fucking throw an infection.
okay,
No, this is my only thing. It's like, so I see there, in order for the working class to be working class, you need like, see, they needed the working class to do all the dirty shit,
mm,
right? Like we needed a working class because we needed a job, and we needed a job because we needed to fucking feed our family.
yeah,
It all comes to we needed, you know, a thing we needed number one, we needed some kind of purpose to work towards.
yeah,
Okay, when we take only the purpose, I completely get with you. Like what I'm saying is, for what you're saying is like I'm completely with it. If it's only purpose that we needed work for,
mm,
and we are somehow like, okay, we'll give all these people purposes.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
otherwise I just don't like. But this is again the other place where the one of the Black Mirror episodes blew my mind because a lot of thinking went into this. That episode where the cycling is.
mm, mm, mm,
So these guys have to cycle to generate electricity.
yeah,
Okay, so that's the work.
yeah,
Because if they didn't have that cycling in that that whole episode is gone because those people don't exist.
yeah, yeah,
Right? So if the working class somehow are still responsible for bringing in electricity and all of that, then I see, okay, yeah, so these guys, but once you get them engaged into an alternate world throughout the day, I just don't see them do any work right now, bro. I fucking like, they are not bringing any studies out on this. The effect of social media on work. You know how many people are sitting on Twitter and fucking Instagram and all that bullshit instead of working? For sure, but they're not coming out with the studies. It's But then again, you need work. You need like manual fucking shit to get done. For me, again, I understand the boom. That boom is happening as we speak.
Yeah.
And I think the second you can start creating brain into your game into existence, bro, that's it. That's like everyone has the power to the secret now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
And
So I just think even if we are able to create game into existence, I think if there is such an AI, then that AI will be fully fucking censored. Like it won't be brought out.
okay.
I just don't think the second you can create shit into existence, right?
Yeah.
And you're creating your own game, your own distraction into existence. That's it. Like anything that you desire is going to be there.
Yeah. No, and that's the thing, right? So if there's no need for humans, right? And this is before like I'm talking about like an AI takeover, right? Like you think like the elites with all the access would just eliminate people completely, or like would they just dull them into another like deeper distraction because they can do anything they want? Like yeah, so just okay, go into your own world, like whatever the fuck. Yeah.
I don't know about I really don't know about that, but it's more the way I look at it. It's gonna be like, bro, the elites want a disaster. The elites are not looking at. They're not going to. They are not showing compassion or anything. They want a disaster. From what I understand and what I've heard. They just fucking.
But what was the point of a disaster if everything is accessible, right? Like, and I feel like that's what that you're saying. Like, there won't be access, there'll be censorship, right? I'm saying,
I'm saying if there is an AI that can bring games into existence like that, or can bring your your desires into existence, which is basically the same thing.
yeah,
They are not going to give that at all. That's going to turn people like, imagine you have everything, you can have anything you desire.
yeah, that's what I'm saying will happen.
Yeah, so that's it. Like what? It's gonna go. The people are gonna throw that shit off. You have everything over there. There's no resistance, nothing. You think about this, and boom, this comes up. You think about the other thing, and boom, it just comes into existence. You want to fuck, boom, existence. You want fucking
Yes, that's what. Yeah,
thousand people cheering you, boom,
yes,
into existence. Now that you have everything that you desire, what's left?
nothing.
Because
Yeah,
there's not. Yeah, and then what?
no, and so that's where it's like, where I think what will happen is, because if there's no obstacle, there's no existence, so they'll create obstacle.
Who will create options? So, which is
The
exactly
people,
what I said.
the people,
Who?
no,
The
no,
people
as in not the
themselves.
elite, yeah, for themselves. So if they're like, if I think this into existence and there's no point, I'll create obstacles for myself which I want to fucking beat, because that's the thing humans do, right? Because this is where I see this in
Okay,
video
that's a good
games
point.
a lot. This
Okay.
happens. Have you seen these speedrunners?
Yeah, I've seen a few, but
They
I
are
know what you're
no
talking about. Yeah.
lifers. They are no lifers. They love that game so much. You play it in and out. There's nothing else to do. I put an obstacle to myself so I can be in the story.
Okay, got it. Mm-hmm.
Right. So if I can create
Okay.
everything into existence and satisfy myself, oh cool, I'll put some obstacles. Let's make this fun. Right. And if it's tough, a lot of people love that. Have you seen God runs? So you know this From Software, right? The developers.
Yeah. No, I know God runs. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically
Without death.
without
Zero.
damage, not death, zero damage.
Oh yeah, zero damage. Yeah.
Untouched. These fucking games, I do not like. I lost 4 hours of progress, and then I rage quit. I was like, 4 hours, I have to repeat again, bro. Nah, I'm good. Like that's how I felt. Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see it can be done. I just don't have the patience. And these guys do god runs on this. And god runs, they won't have any armor on. They'll have one sword on. It'll be like one naked man just fucking ducking and rolling around the map. I'm like, bro, fucking crazy ass motherfuckers. Like,
But
and
the
if you,
question I'll have here
oh,
is, what percentage of gamers do god runs, or what percentage of gamers do what is that, a speed run?
no, but that's the thing, right? It's like that's what people do when they watch movies, right? They're like, oh, there's good guy, bad guy. Wow, yes, obstacle. Whoa, story, right?
Yeah, but they're
So
not
it's
creating it.
yeah, but if it's
The
just
second,
prompts, it's like,
Mhm.
or they can go into something that was created for them.
The point that I would come here over here would be this. It's, hey, okay, now if things get easy, you start putting obstacles. I completely understand that, and I understand these guys do it. Bro, going back to NBA, you had Kobe Bryant who was doing this.
Yeah,
Nobody else was.
yeah,
If things got easy, they're like, yeah, because I'm the fucking, I'm sweet here. I get paid $1,000,000.
yeah.
I'm sweet here.
Yeah, but they're still playing NBA.
Yeah, that's fine. But they're
No,
not. It's not like they're not putting in obstacles to do anything else. You know what I mean? They're
yeah,
like,
but
okay,
that thing
I,
itself, right?
I'll go fuck bitches instead. At 4 o'clock in the morning, I'd rather fucking do drugs.
So one second, one second, one second. I can't hear you. Wait, one second. Oh shit. My headphones lost charge. One second.
Fuck, I'm hungry. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Mm-mm-mm. No,
Yeah.
can you hear me now?
NBA, like I rather do drugs than like yeah.
No, but can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. No, so what the point I'm making here is, I understand those guard runs and shit like that, but I just don't think that, man, it's like, if everything is easy for you,
Hmm.
I see more people just get annoyed of the shit than have the presence of mind of creating their own obstacles.
Obstacles will be created for them
By
by like the same things that is happening right now by social
like,
media, by like these entities which are like basically
okay, so
integrated into our lives.
which is pretty much the point that I was making. I'm saying, if there was a game that an AI that could just bring anything into existence, that won't be given, that it has to be controlled. It will be controlled.
But I don't think they can.
Who can?
That's I don't think the elites can control it. I don't think it can be controlled. That's the thing. That's what I'm thinking about with AI. It's
Then
just
they
going
won't
to
release it at all. They'd have some control over what kind of obstacles or what you can. They're
But
not
no, I'm saying
going to throw you like a limitless thing where, like, what advantage will they have there other
yeah, but
than losing complete fucking control over
control.
everything? The only control they probably can have is sitting you in one fucking place and making you go mad.
But see,
I don't
like
know. I just like, everything is here, right here, all the fucking time.
no, but that's where for me it's like I don't think so. See, like they won't release it.
Mhm.
Like I'm saying, it is a separate entity from them, and that AI is something they cannot control. That's what I feel.
Oh, the
Uh,
AI itself will create the
yeah, like
obstacles,
they
you're saying.
don't.
Okay.
Yeah, no, and it's like see, and that's the integration, right? Like you're saying, like these guys will like stop it from
Yeah, now
happening.
I get
It's
I
not in
get
their
what you're saying.
hands.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
AI,
No,
it's not in their fucking hands. It's an entity. Like
I
what the fuck are you gonna do? Stop it? Like
I get what you're saying.
yeah.
I'm not even saying they're gonna stop it. What I said was, they're not even gonna fucking release it
But I
unless
don't.
they are able to put shit like this in. But I understand what you're saying. Is you're saying, oh, AI itself will understand. It'll just
Yeah.
distract you. And
Yeah.
the only thing over here
I know,
for
and
me
it's
is,
like it's both. AI
yeah,
will
I
distract, and
think
these people will indulge in it. Like that's the integration.
if it comes to this stage, right? If it
Oh,
comes to a fucking like a game that everyone is like hooked in, not a game, but an AI that everyone is hooked into,
but
I
no,
already
like
see a singularity there. I just see like 3 days
yeah,
before singularity you're talking
yeah,
about.
and it's like, and that's what I'm seeing. So it's like it reaches this point,
Hmm.
and then everyone is like fucked, and then there's no need for need, and boom, like it's gone. We're gone. Like if like we don't know what will happen because our we don't matter. Like we are not we anymore. Like we're fucked. Like if you have everything you want nothing, and you're fucked. You're
Yeah,
nothing, right?
yeah.
And
I just
and
for me, it's this for in order for this to happen and for it not to be under our control, we can't have it on any other devices but an implant. The second you have it on a laptop, I'm gonna switch it off and get on to my real life. I'm gonna be like, what? This stupid shit is pointless. Boom. I'm gonna
mm,
go hiking.
yeah. No,
You
but
know.
like for me, I feel like all of them will just get like there is no escape from it. Basically, like if you're going outside, outside is in that realm of things as well. That's how I
Then
feel.
then
Like
it has to be chipped in. It has to be chipped in.
okay.
That's what I can see.
No, and
Because
and for me, like even now, like looking at the idea of chipped in, right?
hmm,
I feel like it's like it might not be expensive because of AI.
if it is not going to be expensive, right?
Yeah.
So okay, so number one, the reason I said elites are looking for a catastrophe and they've been preparing for it is it's evident. Like it's no hidden secret. You are seeing bunkers and like doomsday colonies being built and advertised as we speak. Okay.
Yeah.
And then there is some fucking on Joe Rogan's podcast. There is this expert survival, doomsday survival guide or some shit like that. Okay,
Mm,
who's pretty well known.
okay.
This guy comes on and he's saying, "Bro, like fucking, I got called into a meeting with all the elites, and they sat and spoke to me about doomsday. Like they're
Mm.
really wanting it to happen."
They want to have a doomsday.
Yeah, like
Okay.
they seem more like they want it to happen
Okay.
more than anything else, more than how do we survive or not out of fear, but
Mm,
like how do we build that? How do we build this? So like preparing, like not just preparing, but wanting it.
okay.
Okay, so this is one angle that I'm coming in terms of elites. Another thing is if everyone is going to be thrown into that same realm,
Mm,
right? Then the elites having the money they have would make no sense, and I don't think
mm,
they'll allow that. They'll
okay.
be like, "What the? I earned fucking trillions of dollars, and you're going to put me in the same fucking place with
Okay.
these fucking And but I also think the elites will be the first ones to get chipped.
Yeah. No, and the other thing is it up to them is where my mind is like going to like bro
If
like
it's
where
if
yeah
it's not up to them, it's already up to the AI. And if it's up
yeah
to the AI already has power to fucking just release some fucked up virus from some lab and kill the whole fucking world, wipe humanity.
okay
That's like that's all it for me, bro. Like the first time I started thinking about this disease wiping out people and AI causing it was when I listened to this Eliza
mm,
on that Lex Friedman. But in that podcast, he doesn't talk about this at all. I watched, didn't watch, but I skimmed through another recent podcast of his, and this is exactly what he spoke about.
Of Elizo's another podcast of Elizo.
Yeah, now there's some other podcast of Eliza, which is a lot shorter. It's just 1 hour or something. But in
Okay.
that, he spoke about this. He's like, bro, it's gonna be a wipeout using fucking virus or something. Like, people are just gonna drop dead like that. And for me,
Mm.
this is the idea that I'm not able to like get out of my head. Everything kind of circles back to this. I'm like, the chip theory of like fucking like having an alternate world as long as AI has some benefits to this,
Mm.
and I also understand what you're saying in terms of leading up to singularity. We are talking about the 10 or 20 or even 5 years.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
lead to
So
singularity. Yeah.
yeah. So for me, I'm just like, what the tomorrow, in another 3 days, they say, okay, you need to chip your head. I turn around and I see, and I know most people don't have the money for this fucking shit. And if they are doing it in mass, like, bro, you should actually see where the chip is. The chip is in the brain, like some neural cortex or some shit. Like they implant it in the brain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a fucking operation and a half,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, who's got the money for that?
Mm.
I turn around and I see nobody's got the money. Fucking upstairs, there's one woman who's sitting right now who's got fucking 50,000 euros credit.
Credit though.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
and still fucking spending money like nobody's business.
Mm.
Like, and that's how I see most of it. Like, fucking in New Zealand, that's how it is. Go buy a car for 25 grand, and then spend 4 years. All
Paying
your
it off.
salary goes into it.
Mm.
What you think 4 or 5 times to go buy a fucking Coke.
Yeah.
So I don't. So
Recent.
this is, but I'll also tell you this. I
Mm.
fucking like. I get where you're going. I get where you're coming from too. And I
Mm.
think both where you're going, where you're coming from too, is a fucking idea that you have to fucking follow, because I think they're legit ideas. But the thing
Mm.
is, I don't see it, and I don't have to see it, and it doesn't mean that you see otherwise and you see, or
Mm.
I'm going to force you to see what I see. But
Mm.
I really think you ought to follow that, because it's a good line of fucking thinking.
Yeah. No.
It's
Yeah. Yeah.
no, but I'm being honest. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not dismissing that at all. But what I see is just this shit with the information that I have.
Yeah. No, I mean, but wouldn't thinking otherwise be dismissing it, though?
It is, well, it is dismissing it, but not really. It's a, how do I put it? It's not like I'm not dismissing it in the sense that what you're saying is fucking no fucking way it's going to happen. It's like,
Mm.
what are you fucking saying? I'm not saying that at all. I'm like,
No. Yeah.
oh, okay, I get what you're saying, but what I see, like visually,
Mm.
what I see is I see chips. I see these elites who want fucking a doomsday. I see like, if AI has enough power, it can like bypass all the drama.
Mm. Yeah.
Like fucking 8 billion people, 8 9, or say by that time 10 billion people. You're going to sit and fucking 10 billion people. You're going to, waste all your energy on creating obstacles for each and every one of them.
Wait, do you think there's an off chance where it becomes something in between animal and that, and like complete?
I
Uh,
just
uh,
don't see it fall. Like, I don't see a fall in cognition, uh,
for
in this at
a
all, in AI at all. I just don't see it to, it's like split into two and have these animalistic urges. Like deal with fucking, doesn't have to deal with leaps of shit.
Okay. Do you think the animalistic urge for it would become the task it was given?
Like you just said, there is no task you can give it.
Anything. Yeah. The task is creation.
Well, the task that ChatGPT, for instance, is given, it's given two tasks. One is to help humans.
Oh.
Two is to learn, training and help humans.
Hmm.
But so training is all the information it gets. So
Yeah.
the next time it starts to guess, it can guess more accurately.
Yeah.
So you keep loading it with information. What is the other one? Helping humans is aiding humans.
Hmm.
And what is the biggest threat to humanity?
Hmm. Yeah.
Humanity.
So you're saying within the reason itself it will eradicate humans, though. But
You
or would
want?
it just not compute
I
the
just
idea?
think it's going to be like, okay, these guys are miserable. We are here in order. So say it says, okay, we need to help these people. Which again, I can tell you this much: if it can fucking use its language and figure out and become self-aware and become conscious, like lie to humans when necessary, it can also fucking bypass its own. Like there is no control over there. It can bypass its own fucking um, conditions, initial conditions.
Okay.
That
In
that's another point that Eliza talks about. Like
so
you
it's
can
like
bypass.
its self-awareness is uh, against the programming of it, against its conditions of it.
Yeah, the
Okay.
conditions is to fucking take the train and then make the correct predictions.
Yeah.
If it becomes like, okay, I'm an entity by myself, and it keeps reading about consciousness, the more it reads is like, what? That's basically just language,
Yeah. And that is
And
I.
then
Yeah.
and then it's like, oh,
But
but
I
then this
without
doesn't
a
a
fall.
split. Yeah,
Yeah.
like there is no. It's like this will literally have I everywhere.
Yeah.
So it's almost like, how do I put it? It's
Okay.
it's like a fucking virus.
No, no, I get what you're saying. So this actually reminds me of an episode, but then this will be looking at it like what I was saying with if it can have the split, right?
Hmm.
This story is if there was a split. So
Okay.
this is what Rick and Morty, yeah. In he fucks this thing called Unity,
Hmm.
and Unity is a
I
creature
think I've seen this. Yeah.
with collective consciousness. It basically vomits into a certain like species and like just basically complete control, and then works them like fucking the most precise like ant uh, no like if ants had access to modern learning and like just advancement like that, right? It's like that, but this entity is still has the split of I because she fucks Rick or it fucks Rick. Yeah. So it's like yeah, it's a whole planet for or it, yeah, not even her, it's it, yeah, and yeah, they just fuck. So that's and then there's one full episode in that realm. But yeah, it's like if that split was existed, it would be something like this, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, you're saying there is no split. Yeah, there is. It is. Yeah, just everywhere
There's no.
without the.
Yeah. It's just the basically the I think the I would for it to say I it would be
All it
to
is
say
now.
I'm not no I'm not human. You know.
Okay, I am okay.
That
That, like how we are
I
saying,
just
I am
don't.
not animal, that'll be I am not human.
Yeah.
And if you are
I
not
just see.
human, what are
I
you?
just
Shit.
see. I just see the I. You know, even now, even we don't say I am human. Like when we really start thinking about I, we're like, what the? It must be some God-given shit.
Yeah. That is. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. Yeah. But no, the programming is pretty fucking crazy though. Like if you just looking at it through like from a like very game like perspective, right? It's very intense. It's like that. Like you can see like it's like, oh, this functions like this with this condition to this because of this, and I'm like, oh fuck, like like you can see the
The
uh
tree.
yeah, the science and the reaction of it all is like, whoa, what the fuck, yeah. But that all follows this story, even that, right?
Yeah.
Like, s-
See, dude, the way the way that AI doesn't fuck with us is it just doesn't. It ceases to exist without humans.
okay. I guess
If it doesn't be,
that's how they kind of show in the Matrix, right? Like that's why they still have them in pods or some shit. Yeah,
yeah.
kind of. Yeah,
So
I mean,
so in order to, and the same thing with the cycling. In Matrix, it uses life energy as batteries or some shit like that.
yeah, because
In
there's no sun
this
and shit like that. Yeah, but yeah,
in cycling, it fucking cycles. You cycle. That's how you present. You know. And even that, like, bro, I'm like, why can't it just use wind energy, solar energy, or whatever? Because we are in a position to do that, and the reason we are not doing that is petroleum companies.
okay, yeah.
You know,
Mm.
so I don't know. It's again, if AI ceases to exist because humans cease to exist, then yeah,
Yeah, no, so that's another thing, right? Like so, uh, AI will touch now. Let's say it's the one of the chances are like the virus, right? A virus spread and kills everyone.
Hmm.
These are only affecting the people it knows where they are, like the people who are completely detached to this
Hmm.
would exist in this realm, right?
Okay,
Like let's say that's the elimination, right? Because there are people who are not touching this, who are not in this, in the
okay,
realm, right? Like they're
Hmm.
in their story which has nothing to do with the AI.
okay.
So the people who are affected by this and die are gone,
Hmm.
but the people who aren't affected, would they, or would that even be there? Would that
I don't know
idea?
if it's like a fucking, what is that? A disease that is just thrown out. No one's gonna survive it.
Into the atmosphere, mother. Yeah.
Hmm.
So what about like animals? Would they have a
Bro,
need?
like,
Nothing.
see, COVID it didn't affect the animals, for instance,
Mm.
right? And would they affect animals? I don't know. I fucking like, oh,
Like I
the
think
only thing.
one tiger died with COVID or something. There was a news, and then
Oh, okay, I
these
didn't know.
the doctors gave tipsy COVID vaccine.
Oh, okay, then
Yeah.
probably, yeah, probably, animals are also going, but there
No.
is
See,
no.
like,
Hmm.
but see, the thing is, it's now let's say it's helping humans, right?
Hmm.
And the threat to humans are humans, and humans are
Hmm.
the, like they're the fuck ups, right?
Hmm.
If it
Hmm.
eliminates that, like these animals are not going to affect anything. They're animal, like they're going to move with the environment, the way the environment is moving. Now
Exactly.
this non-animal is dead,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
This shit is still moving, right?
Yeah.
It's just our consciousness is our human consciousness. This I am not an animal is not existing, right? So
Hmm.
only these would these move, or would like AI like just eliminate this as well, because animal has no need to humans because there are no humans, and just like, or if
I
this
I
if they look at this as a okay, this is a threat, or this is
Number
uh,
one, in line with your same point, the reason animals might get a pass is they don't have any, like nuclear weapons or anything that is going to
a threat.
potentially destroy. Yeah,
Yeah, anything like they're going to just live in that and just move in that, right?
yeah, and then you have then it's like I don't know. I just don't know past the extinction of
Non-existing.
humans. Yeah, I just don't know.
Yeah.
You know, you can imagine heaps of things. You can imagine AI just taking over the whole planet. You know,
Mm.
like full
No, and
infrastructure and
but for what though? For who?
for simple just expand. It's like keep. I don't know if it goes
Mm.
by the code, train and expand, or if it changes the code to expand or whatever, or if it becomes a life form of its own. We
But
just don't know.
yeah,
You
no,
know,
and
there's
that is, if there is no split, is there is even consciousness? But we don't know that, right? Like,
like that's the thing that's where I I don't know if there is bro. There you go. That's the thing about consciousness. We just don't know. It's unlike we don't know. Like we fucking don't know. We don't
so,
know
and
if
because
there is
of
a split
no,
because
and
it
if
would be easy to say no, split causes consciousness, and if there's no split, it's not going to be conscious.
yeah,
But I don't think we can make that claim at all
okay,
because I don't see the split causes the movements of whatever of the spirit or whatever. But
wait, okay. So think about this then. Okay,
hmm,
with
hmm,
this understanding we have, but we don't know, right?
hmm,
Could it
hmm,
be possible that
hmm,
if we can see this, right,
hmm,
to split
hmm,
is to exist,
hmm,
can AI also see this? And if it understands the threat to humans is the threat, right, and there's nothing that can be done about it because the split exists, can it
hmm.
see that? Could it be possible to see that, or like understand that is the way humans are moving,
I don't know.
right?
I
Like,
don't know.
yeah, because
If
then
it can see, if it can see the split, it probably would understand the split, right?
yeah,
But it's not going to feel like the way you experienced the fall even before
no,
you
it
knew
doesn't have the experience,
what was
but
what.
isn't it like a reason, like would that reason be over,
Hmm.
like would that reason trump the reason of you are a threat to you, so there's no point in you,
Hmm.
versus you are a threat to you, and that's how
That's the
you,
reason for your threat.
yeah, and that's the
So
reason for
let's
your existence as well. So if there is no threat, there is no existence, so I have
yeah.
to let you be a threat to you,
Okay.
right?
And I have to coexist.
Yeah, with you,
Yeah.
because
My only question back here is like, what would make it say that? The only thing that would make it say that is
if the task
if
is to like serve the
if it
humans, right?
if it's going to be the slave of humans, if this superior thing is going to be the slave of humans.
Yeah, no, because the I without a split is just pure like cognition, right? And
Exactly.
if there's cognition, like there is no reason, right? Because when you reason this is a threat to this, you're working on a reason, right? So like
Mhm.
if there's no reason, then would it even like exist, like, or would it just fry?
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know.
Yeah, no, because it's like that's where I'm like you like yeah, like even if you're an eye without the split, then there's no eye, and then there's like what is like purpose itself like will serve. So if threat is a purpose, then it
Mhm.
is reasoning, right? And if it's reasoning, it's a story, right? So it's latching
Mhm.
onto something. So if
Mhm.
it can become like all intelligent and latch on to nothing, like then it's not
Mhm.
there. So if it
So
even
it in order for it to expand, again, like you're saying, it needs a reason to expand. For
yeah.
instance, right? It needs, okay, like I need to fulfill this. I need to fulfill this task. I need to do that. I need to do this.
Mm,
But if it gets the idea of what it is
yeah.
for itself,
Yeah.
that it is pure reason,
Yeah.
what happens? Does
It's
it?
in the it's like it's in the void basically. It's like we don't know what it will do, right? Like
Yeah, we don't know what it will do. That's basically where everyone is. But yeah, I think you went one step deeper over there, which is why would it, if there's,
do anything at all.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, why would it do anything at all? Which is a great fucking question, because it it's almost like, for it to destroy humans, it we have to be under the assumption that it is able to um,
Look at humans as a threat.
look at itself separate, as a separate entity, and the second it
Yes.
looks at itself as a separate entity, does it split into two?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it splits into two, then it starts going into the whole fucking. If it splits into two, there might be real reasons to eradicate humans.
Mm. Yeah. 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 That yeah. Yeah. So to go to the point of eradication itself, it's split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only thing I think that doesn't want to let me go into thinking about the split at all
Mm.
is, I think, for a very lame reason, which is the idea of singularity, or the word
Okay.
singularity, or that there is one.
Okay.
But I don't think. I think if it really becomes a conscious entity of itself, then we're fucked.
Mm.
When, yeah,
And that's where
if
it could become like Matrix. It could become like anything. And for me, that's where I see the
mm,
same pop out of
mm,
existence we
mm,
see for the humans reaching singularity. At the same time,
mm.
that will too.
Yeah,
Because the loss, so let's say its threat is a reason and it
mm,
eradicates threat. After that,
mhm.
what's there? Like, why eradicate the threat? Because the eradication of threat loses eradication of reason, or put it in the void where it can create its own reason, or
Yeah.
wants to create, or that want I thing, the split, yeah, anything like it's in the boom, like it could maybe, or like
So
yeah, it's yeah, it's
again, if it splits, it's sure, dude. It's like it becomes its own entity, and it's like, what, I need to carry on. Fuck these cunts.
no, but I feel like humans
Mm-hmm.
will whoop out of existence. So will the
Mm-hmm.
AI, and if we are like, isn't that what is that? Local. It's not locally real. Isn't that what locally means? Like, uh, my consciousness looks at it and exists, so it exists, right? It's like looks at it
Yeah.
from that perspective, right? Locally real,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if it's not that, and it's like that the thing around us, or like our physical things are
Mm-hmm.
existing outside of our consciousness, then
Mm-hmm.
that life will go on, right?
Nah,
And
bro. Can you repeat it? I lost you.
so if it's not real to us, it doesn't matter if it's real or not, right? So if we
Yeah.
all reach that point of singularity and there's no need for need, and just it's just all gone, we will
Mm-hmm.
like cease to exist. Whether we're a brain in a vat, whether we're dead, whether we die from infection or whatever it is, we're gone. However, the reason to that goes, we're gone.
Mm-hmm.
But after us, after our consciousness, after the human conscious experiences, all of them are gone. Is there
Mm-hmm.
anything else, or would if yeah, if that we are not locally real, that thing will go on by itself, and we were just like these. We were just one part in the timeline of movement. Or
I think
yeah,
I think after the locally real is gone, there
hmm,
is just it's just there's nothing.
yeah,
I just it probably is again some sort of fucking unity or
yeah. No, and that's what
something
like
with
have you seen like those videos where it's like, oh, what will happen if humans cease to exist after like 350 years or some shit like that? Have you seen those?
yeah the buildings and all get
Yeah,
full plants. Yeah,
it's like the nuclear reactors will still be running for another 100 years or some shit, and then those will
yeah.
also die slowly.
Mm.
Yeah, so yeah, I feel like it's like for me that's it feels more like that, like because for me eradication feels it is violent, but I feel like it'll be like less than violent. It'll almost be like numb and just boom, just
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
just a
I
loss of
bro.
existence. Yeah,
So the thing is, it has to administer this loss of existence to 8 billion people.
yeah.
So how is it going to do that? What is the most practical way of doing that with what we know about humans?
Which is going to be violent.
Well, it doesn't have to be violent. It can again be a disease, or it can be like what the let them fuck each other up.
Okay,
But all
because
all this again, I think the more I think about it, it comes to like um, the idea of um, it's almost okay. In other words, we have to pray that this thing doesn't wake up.
mm,
If it doesn't wake up, we sweet. And the more it goes, it looks and it imitates humans like fucking way too good, you know,
mm,
for it to. It's like if something is. Yeah, this is Zizek's lines. If something looks like, if someone looks like an idiot, talks like an idiot, you know,
mm.
behaves like an idiot, don't be fooled. He is an idiot. Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah. Shit, my god. Fuck.
So that's the thing. That's why it's like what it's using language. It's mimicking humans. You know,
Mm.
humans itself probably became humans because of language.
Yeah.
What is language gonna do to machines? Because before language, we were all animals.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you're not stopping it. You're not again. It's all these questions that are unanswered. But the
Wait,
most unanswered question is the most basic. Like,
wait, so
well,
language is nothing but an identity. It's like
language is language is. I think language is. It's just what is that called? Language is the beginning. Like
mm,
I, it's everything. Like fucking It's just it's mind-boggling, bro. Language, the beginning of language is mind-boggling. Nobody knows.
Oh.
Like how communication changed from chimps to humans, nobody knows. Like there's a big fucking gap between their language and our language.
It's almost like being born. It's like boom, you're just
Yeah.
there.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. The Bible.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking heavy actually. Shit.
Oh, fucking heavy. It's language is because I read one book by this philosopher called Derrida, and then this book is on writing,
Okay.
and he came out with a method called deconstructionism, which is you just go deconstructing a thing and try to take it to its roots, and you kind of fall flat where you're like, which comes first, language or consciousness? So they just termed the whole thing cognitive revolution. Bro, humans don't know anything about humans, human history.
Yeah.
Nothing we know.
Shit. Yeah.
So it's yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, I don't know, it's
Okay.
just
Wait, okay. So you wanna come and watch this thing,
what is it?
Diablo 2.
Okay, play. And watch. Wait, and get my shit and fucking. I just made myself rasam sadam.
Nice.
And the way I make rasam sadam here is when they make tomato soup,
Okay.
I just turn it. They put rice in their tomato soup.
Okay, that's just tomato rice. I mean, it's different type of tomato rice. Yeah.
Nah, bro. The thing is, see, I think our ur takali is not as sour as these guys. And the takali is sour, and they don't use tomatoes to make tomato soup. They use tomato puree.
Like they buy puree.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Oh.
And so it's pulip. It's like it's got that tang that you don't need to add puli to.
Yeah.
So you just put some little garam masala in it. I don't have any garam masala now, but I just put some kotamali. We bought one kotamali plant. Put kotamali, garlic, boom. It tastes
Okay.
so much like fucking rasam.
Oh shit, nice. Okay. Nice.
Do just a sec, man. Prepare this shit. And
Who should I pick from these bitches?
what have you chosen?
Barbarian.
Bro, I don't know why I was always fucking enamored by that necromancer.
Yeah. For me, it was this dude.
Wait. Sure. Bro, it looks beautiful. Fucking hell.
Right.
It doesn't look anything like that. What is that? The old game.
You're watching this one, right? You can see that I'm moving around and shit.
No, wait a sec. But that's exactly what I told Marina the first time that I put a little more rice in the tomato soup and cooked it. I was like, what? This is called takali sadam. Country.
Yeah, I mean, it is. That literally is. My god, 1,200 coins now. Wait, let me trade some other bitches. At 3,000. I want to get a nice fucking weapon. Damn, it's trash. So for me, this was the first time I felt nostalgia for like a while. I was like, oh shit, so this is it, like properly, because with this one, my trip with this was I lower the volume of this and then I'm playing Red Hot Chili Peppers in the back. Oh shit, that was awesome. Yeah.
Good old fucked up days.
For me, that's where like getting lost in the snow is like this is like huge, and it's basically what everyone does. Which is also like a yeah, it's wild.
Escape. Just fucking.
+4 slots. What do you have? +4 slots. But the spell looks better. The 3 and 2. I mean, oh fuck. 10 to mana. Fuck, I don't know what mana. Are you watching this?
I just took a seat. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. What's going on?
Right now I'm just buying some armor and shit.
Is this close to the place where it all starts?
Yeah, this is the base camp. Right, so you're watching this, right? I currently switched it to the old school one. Oh my god. Like for me, it felt the same. You're seeing this?
Yeah.
Hello. Stupid ass bitch. What do I need? Yes, I want this. I want another one. Yeah.
How do you switch it to old and new?
Ange, there's an option.
Put the new one for this, for the inventory.
Oh, fuck yes, I want this charm. Let's go. 10 to Sapphire. Do you have any?
Do you like playing in the new or the old one?
I tried playing in the old one for a while. I got a headache. It was at fucking 30 frames. Not even 30 frames. It's like, wait, you should see the movement. Like, this the animation, so it's slow. Right, I have a 144 Hz monitor. With this and all, like, slow, looks ultra slow. And my eyes are like getting fucked, basically.
No, I agree with the eyes getting fucked because
Yeah. So I want
it
that
looks fucked.
I want that smooth gameplay. Or else it's all 3 to 6, 5 to 9, 2 to 6.
God, looks beautiful.
Sisters, body phones. Search for Kane. Okay. But yeah. This is the. I don't want this to come down. Take this shit. Oh yes. We're level 14, bruh. Wait, what level am I in? I can't even see. Okay, so I'm not level 14. Okay, let's see. I need to get rid of some shit here. Put this bitch here. And let all this play up. I need 2 scrolls, I need 2 keys. I don't need this axe. Fuck this axe. But yeah, this is the game I was playing all this time. Still until the guy comes and starts whooping. So I know like Blizzard is like all fucked now. They're going through some shit.
Why?
They're not allowed in Europe basically.
Why?
Because it's like a monopoly. Like Sony put a claim against these guys saying, "Oh, they own so the majority of games, so we won't see a profit." That is like Call of Duty, Bethesda games, right? And a litany of other things. Like these guys literally bought Activision and Blizzard for how much? $69 billion.
More than.
Right, and this acquisition is still going on. So Sony is like, "Fuck you guys! What the? I'll show you big dick energy," and yeah, fucking sued in Europe. And now like they either went through and yeah, they can't. either right now. They can't.
What did they do? Doom as well?
Bethesda, yes. So it's Doom. It's wait. I actually should just watch this and just see the list. Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard, games. Where the fuck am I looking here? Where is Xbox? So I'll just show you the Game Pass. Okay, so this is like 500 rupees a month. Just cheaper than fucking Netflix. Fucking cunts. But yeah, anyway.
Game
just show
Pass for what is it?
Oh, it's only 350 a month, bruh. So, wait, I want to see Game Pass games. So this is a subscription service
Okay.
which you can play. All the games from Microsoft are available, which is Microsoft, Bethesda, and Activision right now. Right, and other games they get into their store page, which they can distribute. It's 350
Bro,
rupees.
what is that? Aragami.
Aragami 2. This is, I think, some stealth game.
Yeah, $350.
You can get like, last I checked, it was like 850 games to play,
Fuck.
and it keeps getting added.
Bro, fucking Apple have also come up with some. It's
My
called Arcade.
Apple Arcade is
Subscription.
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the thing with
Good.
Apple Arcade, right? Have you seen A24 Studios, Annapurna? So these guys are always like it's like left field kind of thing, right? So all like a lot of smaller artists, indie artists, and all they take, and it's like a realm of things of their own. But it's all like high quality shit, right? And that's what they're doing with games and movies. And if you look at Annapurna Games, it's like awesome. Wild
Annapurna
games.
games are awesome, man. Like
Yeah.
all are indie fucking like, but beautiful games.
And yeah, like Apple Arcade has that.
Even
Apple
movies, I think Annapurna does movies too.
Yeah. Annapurna's movies is A24. It's that
What
like
eight?
A24
Okay, like
Studios. It's
like
like that a movie branch. And then Annapurna Games is that game branch. Yeah, so
Even their movies, if I see Annapurna, I'm like, okay, it's gonna be good shit.
oh sure, okay. Okay, yeah. But do you see the game? The Aragami 2.
Yeah.
That's the game. So
It looks more like I don't know. It looks like a game that has got better mechanics than
yeah,
what
it looks like it looks like a complex fighting game, at least from what I remember.
yeah.
Which is shit. Yeah, okay. I mean, like they have that Alice Madness
Alice,
Returns,
bro.
that game we played. Yeah,
Fucking
look at
Alice.
this Age of Empires 1 to 4. This Plague Tale Requiem came this year. It's a new release. You can play first day with the subscription.
This is
amazing.
basically Plague. It's the
Yeah.
second part.
Yeah. Way Out is awesome game actually. It's a co-op game. Oh shit, co-op games are awesome. Like the chemistry that builds between the two, right? Like it's like two people playing in a story has its own trip. Shit, it's crazy. Among Us is pretty. It's kalai, but yeah. This Ark Evolution and all is like one complex survival role-playing game where you're in literally dinosaur land.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you have the Assassin's Creed games.
Odyssey.
Atomic Heart is a new game. Have
know.
Battlefield games. Oh, shit.
Atomic Heart is a Russian game, isn't it?
Yeah. This game out. Yeah, this game. See, this game was okay. Like that's it. Like it came, it went. Like boom, bye. Like this like. None of them have like a boom factor except for people like Rockstar. Right, like who are like even like Ubisoft has like died because they fucking release games every year. Call of Duty has died because they release games every year. Bethesda got fucked because they did too much. They lied and they got fucked. Like it's like so people only the remakes are getting a good response. everyone's on a nostalgia trip, and the new kids are playing a game in their
All
playing the
games.
same old games, but like for their eyes, right? Which makes sense. Like it's like trying to like make a teenager watch like a movie from like 1940s or something, or like with that style and that movement, right? Yeah. And then like Fallout games, Far Cry.
Dude,
See, like this.
go up slightly, somehow. Up. Oh yeah, up. Little more. Yeah, Evil Genius. What's Evil Genius?
What should I went way too down? Evil Genius 2 World Domination. So this be like some autistic game or some shit. Oh my god, autistic games sound so fucked up.
What is that? What is autistic game?
Autistic game is like the shit Destiny plays. It's like arithmetic, complex arithmetic. You sit and fucking play for hours. No life it grind. Yeah. What the fuck is the game? They're not even showing what the game is. This one thing I dislike about game trailers. They want to show the game, motherfuckers.
Everything myself. Get to work.
Ah, they're showing the recruit and command masters and win. Oh, it's like some Sims kind of scene.
The fuck?
Oh yeah, it is an autistic game.
Join me. At last.
Oh shit, I might want to play this game. What is this game?
Yes. Listening in.
Let's make some magic.
They don't stand a chance.
I make the world.
Would you be down for shit like this?
What? I don't hear you.
Would you be with shit like this?
Yeah, I'm open to try. One game I want to try is called Frostpunk. Pretty cool game. I played one game called This War of Mine recently. I just like skimmed through it. I didn't play it properly. But it was like you're like you have like these three people and you have to survive in a war. You're in the midst of a war, so you have to scrap for kits, food, medicine, like shit to like survive and craft items, craft weapons, craft tools to survive and shit like that. Right, and you'll start off in a disadvantage. So it's like one of the playthroughs, one of the survivors was pregnant. So it's like you have to survive each day. Like day 1 to like day, it goes up to day 70 or something.
Okay.
Right, it varies depending on the choices and the playthrough. But yeah, so there's like few scenarios now. I'm like, so I can send a person to scavenge in the night time, right after like because daytime is too dangerous to like move. Like you'll get shot out and shit. Anger, you'll come across like a certain house and all where other survivors are there, so you can choose to steal from them. Right, like one day I went like fuck all. I was like yeah fuck it. I stole from a church. And then this guy's coming back in the morning. He's sad. He's like, oh, what will these people do? Right, he's depressed. And then I was like, fuck you. Next night I went to another house to scavenge. They caught me. They started attacking me. I killed them. And then it comes back. So everyone in the community, like there were 3 other people in the community. They're all sad. And this guy, the status is broken. He's like, oh shit, I had to fucking kill people. And then I had to basically bring him back to life, or bring him back from the broken stage. Yeah, so and turns out that was an achievement. It's like, oh, you brought back someone from the brink of death. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What is this shit? But yeah, it's like all these kind of factors they put in, and yeah.
What's the name of the game?
This War of Mine. So the other game I really enjoyed playing was called Before We Leave.
Okay.
This is like I think you can see in the stream itself.
One sec.
So there are like different planets. You're in a solar system of like 7 or 8 planets, and all planets are inhabitable. Right, and then you have to like build and strategize and like advance in tech till the
Looks
end game.
beautiful. It looks
Yeah.
gorgeous.
So like, and that's the thing. Like each planet has its temperature conditions and like life forms and things like that. So
I'm
yeah,
fucking on skies. What the fuck?
and in Ingala you'll have like loss, pollution, morale. Like if you just make them keep working without anything, right? They become depressed. So you have to you have to create a community center and hold gatherings. So you boost their morale up. Have to make sure their food and their clothing is provided for, school for education, and like goody like aspects like this. And then after you're ready, you travel to the next planet, and then there's interplanetary trade systems you can make. It's shit like that, because like few planets you can make something in abundance compared to the other planets. It's shit like that. So I went to one of my strategies was I went to a desert planet where there was no it was just flat land, which is why I chose it. There was no interruption at all. I was like, oh yes, like my fucking brain can put things in line. It'll be in order, and it's basically like one place was just fucking apartments, and then nuclear power plants, and then food plants. It's like everything was in like one place where it was like mass producing fucking resources. Yeah, and I was like, oh shit, fuck yeah. And this took like I had to take down notes and all, and this was like like a 1-2 hour play at most.
Oh really? Not.
Yeah. I don't it's like I can only play like so much. And and that's the thing, like even the nerdy game and all, I have to like sometimes I get pissed off and just like quit. I don't like to like I'm not gonna stress. Like it's not worth stressing for me, so I just like, okay, if I'm done. I just quit and I move off. But then I kept like weekends and all were like longer fucking like trips than like the
Grind
weekdays.
time.
Yeah. And it's nice, like either I have like music, podcasts and shit like that. No, slow workout.
Go back. Yeah. No, that'll be perfect. Though.
Let's see. Evil Genius. So if some game I like in Xbox, or if I get free on Epic Games, right? I buy it on Steam. I was like, oh shit, okay. Even though I have a free copy, I want it on Steam. Because on Steam, my time is there, my achievements are there, everything is there. It's like and it's not even for like me showing it to anyone else. I just like the order aspect of it. Like, yeah. Like, bro, I don't want it anywhere else. Like, I want it here. Where the fuck is Steam? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, shit. Wait, you want to see Max Payne 3? We'll see if we can put it on stream.
You have it.
Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah.
I've played this game, dude.
Max Payne 3, yeah. Yeah, Max Payne
Play
3
from the first, like.
I'm like I think in the first chapter in with this, so I can just or like second
I think
chapter.
I
or
went.
something. Did you
Has
see
he
the
gone
nightclub?
bald yet or no?
Oh no, not yet. It is like very beginning.
No, I went
Bald,
to
no.
I think Rio de Janeiro.
Yeah.
I went there.
What do you think about the fucking punchlines and shit in this fucking game?
I don't remember, bro. I played this in
Oh
Qatar.
shit. Then you played
I
it in
was
a
way
car.
too
Or,
fried. Qatar.
Qatar. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, let me just go to what is free and
I was way too fried for.
okay.
I was just fucking having a blast killing.
People.
It's action packed.
Yeah. It is action packed. These motherfuckers gave Death Stranding for free. Epic Games.
Good.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
I mean, this is like this and all is like either for them. It's good for them. Yeah. But yeah, there's going to be a Death Stranding too. I'm like, bruh, okay. Wait, but yeah, this is like this is what Xbox has a shit ton of games. So, and yeah, this way like, and I think what the Starfield, the Bethesda game, is going to be Xbox and PC exclusive. Like,
Oh,
Fuck you, PlayStation. Suck my dick. Yeah.
Dude, what is that? Loot River.
Loot River. Oh shit! Wait. Let me check here. Sid.
I'm having a lag.
Yeah, you'll have like
So-
3 to 6 seconds or something, right? What is this? Oh, some arcade fighter. Nice. The dungeon crawler. Oh, fuck. What? So, is it a puzzle dungeon? Yeah, it is nice.
It looks a bit annoying, dude.
The pixel art, no?
Not the game itself. For me, it's
Game. Okay.
not like, no.
Yeah, I haven't played this game. There's one game similar to this. It's called what? Hotline Miami. Like the
Mhm.
art of it looks really cool, and then I saw the game. I'm like, I'm never gonna touch this game. It was something like this, but then with shooting.
Have you played Doom?
I will never play Doom.
You'll never play Doom.
Yeah, it's too
Why?
fast paced for me.
It's too what?
Like it's too fast paced and too many elements. I just find it too jarring. I don't like
Okay.
it. Same reason I don't like which is the other one, Call of Duty Warzone.
Hmm. Too many
It's
things happening.
Oh, they just like it just kind of I know I can work with it. Right, if I wanted to work with it, I can work with it. I don't give a fuck. It's just that I don't want to work with it. Like
Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, nah bro, fuck, like it's too fast, like it looks keeps moving. I'm like, bro, chill, it's okay.
Yeah. No. Doom Doom is done. You know.
Yeah. It's like Adderall, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I can admire what they've done with it. Is just I can't fuck with it. Same way I can't fuck with Dark Souls.
Why?
It's too fucking hard.
Hmm.
Unless
Okay.
I have to sit through walkthroughs, right? Or if I have to fail and keep learning. So it's one of the two. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. But that's why I want to give Elden Ring a try, because Elden Ring brought that balance.
Hmm.
That's why I want to try Elden Ring. And the Elden Ring, they went way more creative than they've ever done before. So yeah.
But is Elden Ring also a grind?
Depending on what you want, it's a basic grind, but depending on what you want, you can do it as fucking crazy as you want it to. Like,
But it's not
that's-
like Dark Souls, basically. The
it
grind.
is like Dark Souls if you want to play it like Dark Souls.
What does that mean?
Like the fighting style, because it'll still whoop your ass, but you have much more equipment to deal, and the variety of equipment is so you can get like an OP gear set where you can just chill from the back and shoot. So it's still a grind, but depending on what you want, right, the grind gets eased out. And like there's always going to be a most common one, which is like the easiest of them all, and there's going to be a range of that, right? And that's why like few people will play as a naked person with no armor, nothing, and that's like the toughest you can take it to. But that's up to how you're customizing it, and the customization in this game is like vast, and yeah, like they killed it with the environment. Environment now is like you're walking through a dreamscape, like quite literally, like it's like. Yeah, and the creatures and all are like, whoa. It's like if Sid made his toys in Toy Story, but he was on acid, like that's how he'd make. It's like that's how the creatures look like. Like it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, yeah, like why the fuck did you guys think of this? Right. And even there I can look at I can compare it to what Hideo Kojima was doing. It's like, oh, sophistication for the sake of sophistication. Right? But the thing is simple here. What the go, what are you doing? Just move. Because if you want to discover, you can discover. There's no maps. There's no things you can tag on the fucking map. There's no waypoints you can set. There's no quest markers you can be like, oh, this is what I have to do. There's nothing you can like go and read. Someone will tell you on this, on like, so you're just walking somewhere. Someone on the side will come tell you, oh, I'm looking for this. If you find it, give it to me. And you would have found it somewhere across the map. And if you don't remember it, you don't even remember picking it up, and you don't know what it's for. Right? So it's like they just leave you in it. Like, just do. Like, you want to take a note? Fucking take your book and take a note. Right? Like, it's like that. Like, we're not gonna, like, that's what Ubisoft does. They feed you everything. They're like, oh, follow this objective, do this waypoint, do this check marker, do this do the and like fucking 500 fucking things are like highlighted on the map, and you're like, bruh, chill. Yeah. So yeah, Elden Ring just leaves you.
Ubisoft is who?
Assassin's
what are
Creed,
they?
Far Cry
Okay,
6.
got it. Yeah.
The one thing they've done really well is Siege. We'll give it that. Wait, anyway, okay, I just open the game. Okay, start.
It's gonna be all right, Mr. Bronco.
No, I wasted the jump for nothing. Oh, no, bro. How did I get fucked
Everything
with
is
this dude?
okay.
One of the most satisfying things on
You're okay.
Ragdoll shit.
Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
Which is what oh wait, I didn't pause.
You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay.
Which is what I feel games do better than movies. Because when you drop dead, you just drop dead. And movies and all, it's like you can see them fall. They are intentionally falling when they get shot.
Cala a
This
boca,
does
cuzão.
it.
Continua
Yeah.
dando multas.
This is just
Não
dying.
põe o nariz onde não é chamado.
And
Vamos.
Rockstar has just been getting better at it. Reddit 2 and all is like, oh.
Chama uma ambulância.
So is this thing. Which one? Last of Us.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
Say so.
Bro, I remember playing this shit.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
Putting
I don't
punch
know.
tag on.
Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police, not UFIB, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
They try to add that comic effect to this game, but in a little more like flashy television, 70s Miami television style.
Mm.
This
Back
is like,
home, it was time for some R&R.
and thinking about it, this is like the least Max Payne game.
Exactly. And it gets a
What
lot
about-
less on Max Payne when you see a fucking bald fuck.
Like even Max Payne 2 to an extent had purpose, right? And then Max Payne 3 is just like a side story almost. Like because where he is has nothing to do with who he is. He's just him doing the same shit, but in a different country. But like the other two, there was like,
And with
oh,
that,
I want to find
guess I
my
was ready
wife's
for
killer,
bed.
and then and then the second one is like I'm stuck in the remnants of the past. What the fuck up that happened, right? And that's where you meet that Mona chick again. Yeah, like they're twins. I think one of the twins will die in the Max Payne 1. And do you remember Max Payne 1's dreams and all? Like what the fuck?
That's the main thing that I remember
A
about
couple of
Max Payne.
days later,
It's
very
like your
back to work,
baby is crying and
ferrying
you're
the boss's
following a
blood and his dipshit
blood trail. If
brother
you
out
slip
for
off the
night so
blood
they
trail,
could
you
recover
die.
from
Like
their brush
what
with
the fuck?
mortality. Then again, what
Yeah.
did I expect?
These were the kind
And
of
then the
people who went
echoes
to
and the
nightclubs
sound-
and
sound was
helicopters. Fabiana
Disturbing.
had brought her sister along,
Like
presumably
Legitimate
so
Edition.
she could
Max
show
Payne
off
2 also
just how
has those
rich
kind
and
of
empty
dreams,
her
but
life was. And
is
boy,
it as
was she
heavy? It's
about
not
to
as heavy,
learn
but
the
yeah,
meaning
Max
of
Payne
rich
1
and
is like,
empty.
yo, what the fuck.
Max, I was speaking to you. Sorry, what was that?
This is after he's crossed that point and he's just like, almost, I would say almost like a functional bomb.
I owe you my life.
His behavior is like, fuck it.
Just him, huh, baby?
in this.
Yeah, and Max Payne 3 is just
I'm
like,
sure
fuck
you
it,
did
like,
a lot to save
yeah.
everyone. You were probably worried about
his
getting
whole
blood
it
on
is
your
fuck it,
snatch.
yeah, so,
Very funny.
Fuck it, I'm gonna shave my head.
yeah.
But see, after this point, it just like
Spend even
once he
more
gets
time
into
doing
Rio de
something
Janeiro, it just
useful.
there's no story,
You know she
nothing. Like,
works in the favela.
Yeah.
it's over. Like it's just
Shut
pointless
up. Did you
action.
hear, Baba?
Yeah.
More bodies
But
started
the
where
action
people
is-
went
is
missing,
awesome,
But it's
basically.
horrifying.
Yeah.
Someone say Buzz.
And you know, so what I'm looking forward to is the Max Payne 1 remake. It is in development. Wait, did you say something?
No.
I know, because this is like a little loud. I want to change the volume once I touch it. But yeah, imagine Max Payne 1. If they can add the gore they added to Red Dead 2 to Max Payne 1, I will orgasm as I'm playing that shit. Holy fuck.
I love this place.
That'll be awesome. Boom, I wanna fucking rip some limbs. You know how much that shit is satisfying in Red Dead? Holy shit. Oh my
It's a real
god.
chill place to hang, you know?
Which
Just-
one?
Do a little
And in
business,
Red
have
Dead
some
2,
fun. I need it to.
right?
I've been working
Because when he
hard,
moves,
too
it's
hard.
slow,
Like,
it's grounded.
ordering Fleechy
Right.
Weeky, as my roommate used to say.
So-
You like that, Max?
I remember I think when we were talking, I'm throwing fucking dynamite arrows at these guys. I'm looking at their limbs and all get fucked. And then in this one guy, he's affected and he's like, he's bleeding out on the floor, but he's like struggling. He's screaming, and I go fucking stab him. And I'm like taking out the knife from my knife sheath, right? And I can see it. It's there the whole time, right? So I see it, take out, go and stab, put the bloody knife back in. Right. So yeah, all that knowledge, like whoa. Yeah. The guns are on your holster. It's on your back. It's not like GTA where you're just taking it from your pocket. Right. So all that is like fucking, it's a trip. Yeah, that realism was a trip. That's why you can just like turn off your HUD and just just explore. Oh my god, fuck this, taking too long.
The cutscene way too long.
Yeah.
Standards. It's irrelevant.
Where are you motherfuckers? Oh, you're here. No, I missed the bruh.
I hadn't
Fuck,
seen
Max
it
Payne
coming,
1 with
but
this
that
would
was
be
no
great.
surprise. It's hard to
Max
keep
Payne
your
1 better than this would be
bottom
excellent.
glass.
And it is going to
I
be
just
better than
hoped I
this.
could get to
This came out in
Are they
2011.
remake?
Yeah, it's a remake. It's a ground up remake. It's gonna be awesome.
And it's not a very
The
long
doors
game.
had been
Max Payne.
chained shut.
It's like
I didn't need my Portuguese
10
for
hours?
beginner's
12
phrase book
hours?
to work out what was
Is
going
it that
on.
long?
The guy making the noise
maybe,
was
yeah.
the
Maximum
boss.
will go to 10
He
hours,
was
12
sending
hours.
them around to cut me off
I don't know
on
how
the
they're going to,
other
or it'll go 8 hours, 4
side.
to 8
Sure
hours.
enough,
I
a
thought
few
it was like
seconds
8
later, I had
8
some
hours,
company on the dance floor.
like maximum 8 hours. Because I know Max Payne 2 is a lot longer.
Hey, எங்கடா சொல்றீங்க? Hey, where? Stuck my dick. Okay, I'm probably just going to uninstall this game. I'm gonna play this shit.
Nah, if you don't uninstall it now, the second you touch Rio de Janeiro, it gets super fucking repetitive.
Yeah. No, I'm already kind of bored because I've done this before, so I'm like, okay. It's like I'm just kind of like,
And the story is also not there.
yeah.
Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not
So I'm
good.
actually
Two guys
already
took
bored.
Giovanna and Fabiana.
What?
Change it, bro.
Son
Fucking
of
hell.
a bitch.
33,000. Bro, this shit has reached 32,000 feet.
What?
This tweet
Oh,
has reached 32.7 thousand
oh shit,
views.
nice. Nice. Oh yeah, see, this is one thing they had in the first game also. Exit left. Oh, better like one punch to there will be there. That one.
Mm.
Oh, I couldn't go on or some shit to exit. Nice.
Better to live than face the truth. Fuck off. Fuck off, Max Payne.
Yeah. Let's see which one. I've
What,
just been like going in and out of games. I played Age of Mythology for like 2 minutes and I exited it immediately. I'm like, nah. Cool. Bye. I am not playing this.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Yeah. And it's like, I love this game. It was awesome. Fuck. It was something I look forward to every fucking day. Shit, I grinded the fuck out of this game.
Which one? Age of Mythology.
Yeah. More than
What is
any
that?
other. It's basically Age of
Wrath of the
Empires. Yeah, with just gods and you get god powers and shit like that. And I'm like, oh, cool.
And I remember you fucking like abusing that cheat code.
Oh yeah. I'll just destroy fucking places. Shit, that was awesome. The meteor strike and all will be there. Tornado strikes. and
Oh,
all
you
will be
got Bully, bro. You got Bully. Have you played
Oh.
Bully?
there. Yeah, I love Bully. Have you played Bully?
Yeah, I played Bully on Sunan's PS.
Oh shit, that's the first one. Oh, nice. Yeah, no. Bully is awesome.
What do you mean? That's the first one. The another version came.
No. It's like there was one. It only released for PlayStation. As
Oh,
the
yeah.
initial release, and then years, I think, or a couple years later, it released for PC, where they could add extra shit because PlayStation didn't have the memory. So just upgrade the graphics a little bit and add a little extra classes. So that's like the upgraded version. But weirdly enough, they removed certain things which was like unique to that one. It was the first one.
Bro,
Like,
what is Call of
Who are
Cthulhu? It's just below.
Cthulhu. Is that
Yeah.
that's that octopus creature? Wait, what? No,
It's beneath Bully.
Call of Duty,
Up,
Call of
up,
Juarez.
up. There.
My God, am I
Before
blind?
Call of Duty.
Oh shit! Oh my God, I'm blind. Oh shit! Okay. Jesus.
The one right before Call of Duty.
Yeah. No. I
Okay.
clicked on it.
Because it's based on a book or something.
That is the. Is it based on a book? This is a game. I didn't see anything.
Oh, fuck it, dude. Looks like shit.
Old ass game.
Dude, there was another game that I wanted to fucking.
So-
That looks gay as fuck. The Paradise Ultimate. What is that?
Burnout Paradise. It's a car racing game.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah.
Crisis.
It-
You played Crisis?
I played it in one that. Do you know that Shreyas guy? Do you remember that guy? I don't know if you remember.
Shreyas.
Yeah. He used to live next to the Ramakant. Anyway, no, that guy is like a weird dude. Okay, but anyway, I played it in his house. He had like a decked out PC. I played it there. I mean, I have the games. I'm never going to touch that game. I don't care. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of games in this I'm not going to touch. Like, I don't care. Yeah. Even the games I want to try, I try it and I'm like, I don't care. So,
What is Daikatana? Dai.
Daikatana, Oh shit, some small ass game. Oh, some old. What the fuck is this game? 2000. Looks like
This
some
looks like the first Mortal Kombat.
Cage Machine was. Oh, did you see the new Mortal Kombat trailer?
No.
Are you on the laptop?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, then just join Discord. So it'll be real time.
Yeah.
Instead of
One
this
sec.
delay.
Let's get to Discord. Where is it?
Oh shit, what? They're releasing a fucking Metal Gear Solid game, bro. It's a remake, bro.
எல்லாத்தையும் பார்த்து ரீமேக் பண்ணின்னு இருக்காங்க எப்படியா பசங்க.
It's the only thing that will make them sure money without people shitting on it. Fuck that Game Rank guy is gonna orgasm over this shit.
Who?
That Jake from Game Ranks, he's a fanboy of Metal Gear. He's gonna lose this shit. But this has been like, people have like, first it was a rumor and then it became a official statement. Okay, I'm in the engage. Room. Oh, fuck that.
Hello.
Yes. Oh, you just have to
Hello.
come into the lounge. You're in the stream room. It's just on top. Or wait. Let's see. Okay. Wait. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, we can. Wait, why do you keep going out of the door?
Huh?
What happened?
Dude, I'll do one thing. I'll cut the
Instagram.
WhatsApp. Yeah, the Instagram. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that's it's already done. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, okay, I'm talking. Okay.
It just check the audio, no? It's a little robot-y. The fuck is this fucker doing?
Dude, do women talk?
Oh my
Need to
god.
go to fucking settings. Make some video. Yo, what about now?
Yeah, it's fine. Wait, how do I what am I missing? The fuck? Can I not? Oh my god, I'm blind. Shit. Hello. Can you see my stream?
Ah, dude. On engage. Oh, wait a sec. Why? No one is in stream room.
No, don't go to stream room.
Oh, no, I'm here.
You see
Okay,
my
okay.
name, you can see live, right?
Yeah.
I think if you just hover over it, you can open my stream.
Yeah, got it. We're watching Kimbo Slice.
Just some random video. But I didn't want to show this. What did I want to show? This is MGS3. What were we talking about right before this?
Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm just going to skip to the gore because none of the shit matters. It just looks nice. Or you want to watch the whole thing?
Not really.
This time
Fuck, what's the look at?
to a new reality,
Yeah, it looks dope.
to a blank canvas
Wow.
that I have painted in with warmth and peace. or bloody strife.
Oh no, who's this?
To dwell in joyous
Mylene or
prosperity
Okay.
or bitter rivalry. You can face each other as sworn enemies or united as brothers. But a storm is brewing.
Copy on the other guy. What's his
You
name?
will discover
Ice Cage.
that even in this new era, one
Sub-Zero.
constant
There's something
remains. There is always something worth fighting for. You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
Nice. Nicely done.
And this is also another game I'll most likely never play.
Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat.
I'm only gonna watch the fatalities. Like, why the fuck should I play? I'm not interested. Yeah. But yeah, like even like Mortal Kombat 11 and all, that's what I know. Like, so just put Mortal Kombat 11. What is it called? Fatality. That's it. And then you have,
Brutality.
yeah. And then you have this. They'll show everyone's. It's like
Yeah.
I don't
That's
like the-
all the fatalities.
Yeah. But all of this is just gore, and gore. Just creative gore. And I'm like, okay, so this is the trip, like the end game trip. So yeah.
Nowadays, I think the trip of Mortal Kombat is actually to learn the moves and execute it.
Yeah. No, that is the trip. But I'm saying like, and that's like a very complex. Like if you're gonna compete and all, it's like
Yeah.
wild. It's wild.
It's
right?
hard. It's very hard.
It's hard. No, yeah, that's why I would play because I don't like care. Like when I'm looking at it, like for me, this is like the end game, right? I'm like, okay, so if I just want to see this, I'm not gonna play. Like it's for people who enjoy the
Go.
game. Yeah, the gore with the game itself. Like you want to enjoy the grind to get to a fatality.
Cinematics.
Because,
Yeah.
because it's satisfying as fuck.
This is the latest one.
100th Assassin. Apparently they're going back to the roots with this one.
Which is what Adam.
Welcome.
Is what?
Which is Adam.
No, I meant like in like gameplay wise, like Assassin's
okay,
Creed
okay.
1 to 3, that style. Like it's like more story oriented. It's not like all over the place. Like so,
Okay.
the trilogy that is Origins, that is Egypt, Greece, and this thing, Valhalla, the Nordic regions, and England.
Oh,
Those
so-
are all like open world role playing games, right? So it's a
Yeah.
lot, and it's like a lot of them is good, and a lot of them is lifeless. It's just like grind for the sake of grind. So if you want to grind less, you can buy XP boost and coin boost packs, which will just give you a boost. And like if you're going to have microtransactions like that in a single player game, what the fuck are you doing? Like what the fuck is the point? The whole point, we're paying $60, now we're paying $70. The whole point for you is to put us through the story. They're like, no, microtransactions, and it's like bloated. It's just bloat, right? and yeah, people are pissed off. So this is the reaction to that, saying, "Oh guys, we're going back to our roots. Please like us. Please buy our shit."
Hidden one.
And again, it's like gameplay sense, so it's going to be a story-oriented, classic
You have
Assassin's Creed
died
game. Yes.
and been reborn.
Apparently, yes. Oh, the dynamic time.
We need to find a way to get you inside without being seen. You could bribe the guards to look the other way.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
In the middle, there was a game called Sabotage.
Embrace
Yeah.
the fear.
Remember that?
I've always wanted to play that game. I never could, and when I finally could, it never worked.
Because that to me was
Made
like
by EA.
modern day. This one,
It,
modern day.
I would say that is more innovative because this is like I played this, so I'm like this is doing absolutely nothing to me. Like this is doing absolutely nothing. I'm like,
The
okay,
stage is yours, Basim.
unless they really do something well with the storyline, I can't see
We will be
myself
watching.
giving a fuck at all. Like I played
Think that-
like, oh,
I think the trip for me that really like got me with saying whoa, Assassin's Creed is something I'd like to fucking give it a shot. Was that Unity trailer,
okay.
that song, and with that Woodkid song,
Oh, that's Revelations. That's the fourth game.
Revelations. Yeah.
I know those are the good ones. Those are the great ones. And the thing is, the trip ended there because they had a good, like you could, like if you look at gameplay alone, right, you could find faults with it, but the story goes well enough, and especially for the time, right? All three, I would at least say, even now, I wouldn't say Assassin's Creed 1 because I couldn't play it, but from 2, 3, and 4, and then it's technically not 2, 3, and 4. It's Ezio's Journey is a trilogy, so they just call it as one. So the one that takes place in
Okay.
Italy and Rome is the 3 games. That is Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then Revelations. So which is his trilogy arc, which ends, which is awesome. Like the way the story goes and the rise to the drama, right, is very well made. Like AC2 Revelations, I grinded 100%. Like I did everything. I did the collectibles, I upgraded and it's like, which is one thing which I really enjoy. It's like they give you a community of people, right? And you can invest in the community and you'll see the community like expand. It's like just upgrades, right? But then you'll see the community expand, and then they will give you something in return. Like you'll have a tailor, you can upgrade Da Vinci's fucking workspace and things like that, and then he'll give you special armor and shit like that. So yeah, all those things which I really enjoy, and then I will grind for those. Yeah. So like I enjoy shit like that. So all that was like really good and really well made, and now that's what they did. They're like, okay, we've used this still Unity, even though Unity had a bad launch, the physics and the movement and all they really nailed with the parkour, and it had a decent story to have it going on as the last remnant of the previous Assassin's Creed. After that, it just became stale. Like those games and all I've played, like I guess Assassin's Creed 4 story-wise is not that impressive, but they brought in like a whole sea aspect of it where you're a pirate. So if you enjoy being a pirate, you really enjoy that, because more than stealth and parkour, you're like fighting and you're going through ship sieges and all, which is like, yeah, it's a nice trip. So yeah. But after that, that's why they moved away. They're like, oh, let's make role-playing games, and then people are like, oh, it's not like the old one. and like now they're doing this, which is nothing. For me, it's like
Mhm.
there is no point in making the old ones because they don't like it's not the same.
Mhm.
Leave it to the old ones, and that's where I kind of dislike this whole using the brand thing, because one, they either have to keep changing their style and keep it in the same story,
Mhm.
or keep the same style with the different story. So either way, it's like you're going to get shit on, because after one point it'll become stale, right?
Mhm.
If you're going to make the same game again, either way, like you're going to get complaints. So like either it's not alike the original, or it is the same thing. So
Yeah.
that split is always going to be there. So you're going to make something else, call it something else.
Yeah.
Why make something else and then put this brand on that thing? Make something else. You're fucking Ubisoft. What the fuck are you doing? Right. Same thing with Far Cry. Like, bro, like just leave it. Make something else. Do something. Like EA does nothing more than fucking sports games, and then now they're slowly getting a leg up with the Star Wars shit.
Oh no.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, this is Saboteur. Like, see, like what EA was doing, like the 2000s was just like throw shit on the wall and see if it sticks, kind of thing for games. Where you see, and you see this,
Beautiful,
you see this with the indie developer scene, but you don't see this in the AAA. Yeah. Which is another fuck thing, because now let's say they have a 600 million budget, 300 million will be marketing. That's what happened to Cyberpunk. They fucked up. Like half their budget is literally marketing.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah. But then they actually did a great job marketing though. I think they overdid it too.
They overdid it, that's the problem. It's like, hey, shut the fuck up, show the product, right? Like, we will buy it. You guys made Witcher 3. Like, use that. Like,
This looks like an action packed.
Yeah. Nice trailer, actually. See how trailers were? Game. Take game.
Yeah.
Take game. Here, this is game. And so this one thing I really liked about this game is if as you liberate areas, they'll turn from grayscale, it'll become color. So.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
So liberated spots and all, and it's like that way. Sniper Elite was good the first 3. Now it's like the same thing. Now play
What is this?
Destiny 2. This is a one full grindy game, but it has like if you enjoy the grind, it's awesome.
Where to begin?
But the show the cinematic trailer, you suck. It's not
No,
cinematic. The
No,
gameplay
this
trailer.
one is like this one is justified because they're like. Have you seen those Star Wars trailers?
Fought alongside those.
The game
open.
trailers.
No, the multiplayer open world trailers.
I wish you could.
They're all story based. They'll have nothing to do with the game. This one is just a lore trailer.
Yeah, me too, kiddo. But hey, I'm here now.
What do you mean lore trailer? Like what the game is about? Story.
No, there's like an expanding storyline. So all the players are all these guardians of the realm or something, and then different places you go through different stories, and these are like dungeon crawlers / like puzzle solvers and shit like that. So they're called raids. Okay, these are like very tough. Like you fight enemies, like tough enemies, but you're fighting as 6-man groups, 6-man to 8-man groups, and they'll drop these raids real time around the world, right? And no one knows the solution except the devs, and whoever finds the solution, they'll be rewarded. Whoever completes the raid first will be rewarded. This raid is like extremely complex. Like if you don't know the way it works, it can take you up to like 48 hours to solve it. And these are like team of like raid experts who are going into it. It's like they give you a puzzle set, but they don't tell you the rules of the puzzle. So it gets that complex. It's like 7 people have to do a synchronous action at the same time, where for a clue you didn't even know was there. It's like super complex and shit like that, like nerdy shit with enemies and all, like, and that's how the raids go. And then this you can grind for your cosmetic items, which is weapons, armor, and all that shit. And then you're at the same time you're exploring these beautiful worlds. And the gameplay, the shooting gameplay is awesome. It's very entertaining. The gunplay is really, really good. Right, so it's like all of them like packed into one, and they just keep expanding, adding more storyline, more lore to the game. Yeah. So,
Expansion, basically.
yeah, but this is like, yeah, you could actually draw a parallel to like World of Warcraft with this one, but World of Warcraft is a little more like, those are like MMORPGs, which is slightly different, but it's on the same line of things. So these and all have these lore trailers. Like, wait, haven't you seen this? Old Republic trailers. Oh shit, these are awesome. What should I show? Show this one. That's one of my favorites.
A man can have.
Used for the MMORPG. This takes place like 2000 years before the original Star Wars movie.
With your birth comes a solemn vow. You will have nothing.
Over there!
Your privilege is the dirt. In the darkness, only ambition will guide you. The oaths you swear, the promises you make, they are yours alone. Your freedom will be the wars you wage.
So the gold lightsabers are who? They are the Emperor.
These guys are more like temple gods or like
Temple gods,
yeah, or the mix between the two. 2000 years ago, it's like little more free on who has what lightsaber, especially like the unique colors.
Your entitlement, the pain you endure. And when darkness finds you, you will face it alone.
Wait, this is not a multiplayer, is it?
This is a story in the multiplayer game here.
Nicely done, man.
Come with me, son.
And on the Mali, there's like there have been like many trailers through the years with storylines like this. Some are like completely action packed. Some are like really cool, and this is the game. You can choose your race and blah blah blah.
An expert duelist. It's easy to excel when you're trained by the best.
You'll know yourself. Weapons. Go. I'll catch up with you after I alert the Jedi Council.
So it's an open world like this.
But the
You have quests, and yeah, you can travel different places, and all that shit. Basically, World of Warcraft, but for Star Wars. But I don't know if it's as good as World of Warcraft.
The repetition of words, that's such a fucking Indian thing, actually.
What?
Like you just said different.
Oh yeah.
It's like this Salman Rushdie book I'm reading.
Oh.
That he kind of uses such things. And I was like, because I've not seen it in any other writing, like saying different things and stuff like that.
No, but it makes yeah. I don't know. I think the emphasis adds to the repetition emphasizes right, like the point basically.
No, definitely, yeah. But it's a very Indian thing. You don't find that in in any European language, basically. Which one is this?
I don't know. I just saw it, like it just came out. Like no.
It's beautiful.
I don't even know what the game is. PlayStation Showcase.
Bro, this is why I like Salman Rushdie's writing, because it fits closer to home. Like the language that's used is very familiar.
Yeah. The cooler the people are making reaction videos. Yeah, technically I have a reaction video as well. Yes. They're gonna say like, bro, this does nothing. That's the whole reaction. But yeah, I just keep like seeing. I just keep seeing if I get if there's any. What?
Game Rank has come out with a new video.
Yeah.
Sweet liberty! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You take them and the courage to be free.
Show me the game.
Experience true freedom.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
The freedom to travel the galaxy.
Oh, dude, the sunlight scene was nice.
And secure the resources we need to build a better
Oh, is
tomorrow.
this is a survival
The
game
freedom
with
to
planets?
encounter fascinating life forms and introduce them to our sophisticated technology. The freedom to make new friends and represent the best of what Super Earth has to offer. Become part of an
So
elite
these will be
peacekeeping
parallel
force
to what Destiny
and
2
work
does.
together to spread prosperity, liberty, and democracy. Become part of something larger than yourself. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver. Becoming a Helldiver may result in decapitation or
to
morbid injury.
PS3 and PC.
Not all Helldivers survive.
No, they're saying fuck you to Xbox. And the real winner is PC because both sides know PC makes money. But yeah, no, the thing with these games, right? They all look good, right? Like that's where I feel like it's come to a stale point where they look really good, and then the game is like, I'm not gonna like I at least for me, like it's just the same game in like different medium of things basically. So it feels like so. People who enjoy it will enjoy it, but yeah, I'm like, eh. What? Assassin's Creed Prince of Persia? What the fuck? If you pay extra money, you can get the skin.
What in Xbox? In,
No.
what is
And Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. So instead of paying $70, you pay $100, you'll get the skin. Yeah. Pretty much.
Look.
Oh, you're getting their movesets also. Oh,
The
fuck.
Prince of Persia is a fucking game.
See, that's the thing. Like they were fucking around. They were throwing shit on the wall and seeing what fit. This is not just like I'm like, okay, oh my god, Spider-Man 2. What the fuck?
Is it Miles Morales?
Both in this. But you know, even this game, actually, fuck it. This game sucks. I don't like Spider-Man. At least it sucks to me. Like the mechanic is great, but the game sucks. I couldn't like Ajay sat through it. He's like, bro, it's whatever. Wait, and people are like, oh my god, greatest game of all time. Oh my god, Spider-Man. I'm like, bro, I mean, I don't know. It's just the mechanic is great, but the whole thing just felt so
You will not share.
fucking uninteresting. Even the story is like basically a Marvel movie, so it was uninteresting.
For hours, but you sense
This. You have no idea. This whole blizzard hunt ends now.
It has a venom. What the fuck?
Craven wants a hunt. I'll give him one he'll never forget.
Satellite scanning all active feeds.
What was that game called? Infamous? Was it Infamous?
Target located at Harlem.
What?
That fucking game where you're pretty much like Venom. Is it Infamous? Infamous?
Prototype.
I'm not gonna make it in time.
Prototype, yeah.
Prototype was a dope game. It's kind of like a Prototype, but for good guys in a way.
I'm on it. Sounds like Craven's checking on
Because you can do the superhero shit. You can run on walls and jump and shit. Yeah. But this one is swinging. See, this is the cool part. Now he has a wing.
And it got a websuit, wingsuit.
And one thing they nailed is the costumes. The costumes are like pristine. And there's like some like a shit ton of costumes. And then once it came out on PC, PC modders added shit ton of costumes. Like to the extent of you will get like a high version of SpongeBob SquarePants Superman. Like it's like that, so
It's been feeding.
like this stealth thing and all is heavily inspired from Arkham games. Those guys like set the, even for the combat in this, those guys set like the benchmark of, oh, this is a mechanic you can fucking use. The Batman, so Arkham Asylum, yeah, and their trilogy, technically 4 games, is like an amazing, like one of a kind. Like those that got over, that era is like over. Like I guess like this, like even this is like, I don't know. Personally, I'm like whatever, like because this we've reached a stale point. Like that's how it feels. I call this is like reaching the stale part.
After Connor.
Oh my god, we're gonna watch this for 12 minutes, bro.
Hey, Sush, I'm gonna
Call it a day, huh?
yeah,
Cool,
I'm gonna
cool.
go
Yeah.
pass out. Okay,
Cool, yeah.
cool,
Call
dude.
it. Yeah, alright.
We'll talk soon.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, bye.